Alright then, let's get started once again. So, I did play a little bit between the streams. About half a year or so. Well, actually not quite half a year, maybe 5 months or so. But I've stopped here because one of our... Actually, our miller has gone on fey mood, which means that they'll be trying to make an artifact. They are going downstairs somewhere, so we'll keep an eye on the crafting stations here to see what they take. They probably want to take a... Probably crafting... Oh yeah, Dwarf Fortress workshop. There we go. Alright then, now what do they want? Logs? Rock blocks? More logs. Okay, so it's not particularly difficult. So also make sure that we build some rock blocks. I mean, we should have... Actually, I'm not entirely sure if we have any right now. I'm sure that we can get some. And also, I did find the cavern layers, at least one of them. I'm not entirely sure if it's the first one or the second one. But it is a rather deep one. So it goes about 30 layers. That's one of the deeper ones that I've ever seen. But it continues quite far over here, and then eventually there's some water down there. Also, we have gotten a child in here. Oh, and now that we had opened the cavern layers, all the cavern moss and such are now growing underground here. But that is to be expected. Now then, I'm guessing... Oh, you got the logs there already, so it's just the blocks that we are waiting. Luckily we have someone crafting in here. So we're working on the table first, and then we should be able to get the blocks, and hopefully we'll get an artifact. I mean, that's going to be the first one for this particular fort. Not on this continent though, but it is going to be the first on this fort, so that's good. We got pretty good amounts of... actually, let's have a look. Bars. So we got 4 charcoal and 23 iron bars. It's not too bad. We're gonna need more charcoal though, but we are gonna make a fair bit of that. We basically got an order that every month we'll be making like 15 of them or something like that, or 10. Maybe it was 5. Anyway, we'll be making a fair bit. And if we run low on iron, we'll be making more iron and all that, and we're still... Ooh. Aha! They have begun. Let's have a look. What do they have? They got... Oh, they got 1 block and 2 logs. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be necessarily all that amazing. At least the materials aren't all that amazing if you ask me. But we are clearing out another room here for some crafting, because we have a ton of gems in here in the stockpiles. We kind of want to start cutting those down, because, well, first of all, there's going to be traders coming soon in. It's all on the ice. Yeah, a little bit. Right, so actually, okay, so we need the jewelers probably on this side. I did change the colors a tiny bit though, so that might be part of it, but yeah, it just makes the darker colors a bit easier to see. Is one of the pre-made ones on a site that was linked to me last week. Also, so the warriors, I suppose I could make the workshops there, and I do think we need the clothiers down here right now, so I'll start. Got the cloth over there. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that as well. So let's get some clothiers down here, and what else do we need on this room in particular? We could probably get some of the dye shops and asheries and such. Let's start with the ashery. Oh, we're gonna need more buckets actually. Get working on that. Let's get another 5 or so. Should be good. But yeah, I'm certainly looking forward for the Steam version. It's gonna be a lot. Oh, I'm not even looking so much forward for the graphical update, but the UI update is what I'm looking forward to. Because that's gonna make the game so much easier to play. A rubber wood bracelet. Claims it as a family heirloom. Okay, let's have a look at the artifact then. This is a rubber wood bracelet. All crashed dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with carambola wood and encircled with bands of rectangular diorite cabochons. This object manages with spikes of rubber wood. Okay, how much is it worth? 4,800. Okay, it's not great. It's not the worst though. Right, so we got these. Let's start getting some of the... Actually, what is the gem that we have most? Bloodstones. Seems to be green, but okay, yeah. Put that on repeat for the time being. We should be getting merchants in a few days though, so that's going to be something to look forward to. Now, we don't need to... Actually, do we remember? I mean, we should be able to see them. What did they want us? Or from us, rather. Crossbows, maces, quiver, sheets, blends, fish, cloth, cheese, strings, crutches, leather water skins, and musical instruments. You know what? Let me get some maces. Weapon, we can use iron. A couple of iron maces. We can sell them. For a bit better price, at least. Oh, we got so many gems in this. I mean, this is actually one of the richer forts that I've had in a long while. Not only do we have access to iron and steel, we got a lot of gems, then we got silver, we got lead and zinc. Unfortunately, we don't have copper or tin, making bronze items, or gold, for making some valuable items. Actually, I think there's... Hold on a minute. Let me quickly have a look at the stones. I don't remember exactly. Was there something that gives platinum, or was that not a thing in this game? No, there's platinum. There certainly is platinum. Okay, but we don't have that at least here yet. Fair enough. Oh, and I suppose I could get a bit more blocks here. Not that I necessarily need a lot of them, but having a little bit should help. Also, we're going to need a lot more bins. Just to store more of the gems and bars and all that. Ah, there we go. Outpost liaison has arrived. Be able to reach R4. Actually, they are arriving from the south a little bit. Okay. Yeah, they should be able to reach here without issues. So how about we start bringing the goods? Finished goods bins. We could maybe bring a gem bin. Don't think they want an iron anvil. I'm saving that for the human merchants, perhaps. If they come by at any point. Be another... Ooh, right, plant barrel. We don't have a lot of plants here yet, so I'm kind of reluctant on raiding that. Did we get the mazes done yet? Probably easier to check on the weapons tab. I don't see a list of weapons. Okay, so perhaps we haven't made them quite yet. Oh yeah, we're currently making one of them, and the other one might be currently being taken to the... Oh, right, are they taking it all the way down here? Oh yeah, they did. Okay. So, over here now we should be able to get the weapons... Weapon bin. Bring it in. And the merchant should be arriving soon enough. Yeah, first one's entered the tunnel. Second one's in. I think they have like 3... No, like only 2 wagons actually. Interesting. Also, well, there's gonna be some pack animals as well. We do need to make this into an office now. We'll put someone bring in those stuff there. Hold on, who owns this one? That's owned by the bookkeeper, so the manager is gonna get the second office. We can then unassign the office up top. And frankly... okay, so you make an office assigned to the manager, Longbeard himself. And that can be freed. That can be freed. They don't need to have the offices up there anymore. Less they need to go down there, the better. Also, we did smooth out that. Did we get the doors? No, we don't. Okay, so let's go ahead and build another 5 or maybe 6 doors. I'll go for full 10. That way we don't need to get new doors quite immediately at least. Right, and we might need the trader to be in here, but he's probably going to eat, so there's that. Not that we are much of a hurry, to be fair, although there's something that we are in a hurry, and we need to build a farmers guild. Or hall for the farmers guild, and we actually have dug that one out already. Need to get some furniture in there. Ah, there we go. Well, it's the same as ever, okay. Right, so what do we want from them? I suppose we could start getting some of the leathers. Okay, like horse leather and cow leather and stuff like that. And I don't think metal bars, maybe gold bars. Not that we necessarily need a lot of that either. We can get a lot of steel and iron in here. We don't need to worry about that. Don't really need the gems, seeds, maybe some new seeds like K-wheat and stuff like that, a little bit at least. I don't think we necessarily need more weapons either. I mean, we can make our weapons now out of pretty good materials, so we just need to get working on that, quite frankly. Right, and don't really need the chap components of digging implements. There's not honestly all that much that we need from them. Maybe some pets. Although even then we're getting pets with the immigrant, so we don't necessarily need to get pets either. Unless we want something in particular. Drinks is always something that the dwarves appreciate. Maybe some cheeses. Really need those. Don't need the blood barrels either. I suppose I could get some Wolverine meat, for example. Sure, we'll go with that. Don't really need the plump helmets. Maybe charcoal and coke for melting things. I think that's gonna be it. Now, what do they want from us next year? Still a lot of crossbow. Ooh, anvil's 144%. Okay, backpacks, footwear, plants, potash, shields, headwear, figurines, bracelets, and prepared meals. Okay. Fair enough. Is the trader in here? Yes. Okay, let's have a look. What do they have? Got a bronze bar? Sure, let's take one of those. Maybe take the gold bar as well. Don't necessarily need more of the metals though. I don't think they're robes. Yeah, I don't think we need those. Well, there'd be some instruments here, but they are probably a bit too expensive right now. We don't have that much exports quite yet. Yeah, toy. Although we could easily craft one ourselves, but I haven't bothered, so might as well get some of the drinks here, which are actually going to be a bit more expensive because we asked for those last year. Don't need the pigs or anything like that. I suppose one thing that I could do is I could buy a shield now and try to sell it next year. I'm not entirely sure if I'd make a profit, quite frankly, but in theory you could do that. Steel gear, no, I don't think I need necessarily. I mean, clothing might be okay. We don't really need, or we don't have a lot of cloth. Speaking of cloth, we could probably buy a bin. And is there a leather bin? Now, there's a lot of cloth, that's for sure. Oh, there is a leather bin. Buy that one. Still anvils, but we don't really need those. There's various foods that we probably could buy. Buy some meat. I'm sure that some people will, or some of the dwarves will be happy with that. Okay. Now let's figure out what do we want to sell. I suppose if we get the entire finished good bin, that is actually quite full of things. Oh, right, maybe we don't want... Wait a minute, are they all in the same bin? They might be. Have we got any of the gems yet? Not by the looks of it. Okay, so that's going to be a thing that will take some time. We can sell the iron mace, that's for sure. Oh! Right. There's the bracelet, I believe. Something will be selling that. I think whoever made that... Oh! Oh, right. It unselected the finished good bin. There we go. That's probably acceptable. There we go. And you know what? I'm going to give them a couple rough gems as an offering to make them happy. Right, so we don't need more of that, and we can get these back to their stockpiles. There we go. So that's another trading done. Now we probably need to start figuring out where do we want our barracks to be, because we definitely need one, and I'd rather keep it close to the areas down here. Is that... That should be alright. It's only going to be 6 by 6, but that will suffice for the time being. We could even technically set up a secondary entrance from here. Now, if we have a look at down here, we are still cutting down the gems very slowly, that is. We have plenty of drinks now, so that's good. Did we... Oh, right, we didn't actually buy any seeds, did we? So that is a potential problem. But, who knows? Hello, Average. How's it going? Did we... No, didn't do that. We have quite a few beds down there, so we could definitely expand the bedroom area here. Except we don't have the doors yet. Okay, then. Down some more beds on this side, at least, because we've already smoothed the floor. So that people can actually sleep down here in the actual fortress levels. You should have been an absolute monarchy. I don't know, it may have had quite a bit of effects. Average, I'm not going to give mods to anyone who asks them. No offense, but like... That is not how it works. Right, did I... Oh, some migrants are arriving. Alright then. 2, 3, 4... A reindeer. And, okay, there's quite a few immigrants actually. As well as other animals. Well, that means more bedrooms. Alright, we got a bit more charcoal, that's good. This is a pixel version of RimWorld. Well, to a degree, I suppose you could say it is, but this is kind of like the daddy of all, well, most RimWorld-like games. This is basically what started the genre. And this is an old game. But there's one big difference between this and RimWorld, and, well, first of all, other than technology, cheers, this is more of a 3D, there's like multiple layers that you can build on. Whereas RimWorld, you're just on one layer. Finland is a democracy. Well, technically a republic, I suppose, but... Okay, so we got the bronze and the gold down here. We got a lot of, well, some steel. How much charcoal do we have right now? Let's have a quick look. Because I can't see it completely through there. Okay, so how about if we just make a bit more? I should do it. Make sure to continue the staircase down here for ease of access. Right, now, did we... Okay, we finally got the doors, so we can start placing them down. And did we have the table still? We do, so how about we set down... Oh wow, we actually got a lot of tables. Not that is a bad thing. Get some chairs down here. This will be kind of a meeting room for the Farmers Guild. Oh right, did we have more door? I think we have one more door that we can place down. Yeah, and then, nope, we are out of beds. And my day's been pretty good so far. Quite a bit of preparation for various upcoming videos, but that's about it really. What about yours? Okay, we really need to get some more doors. Rock door, we'll get 25 of those. That should keep us going for a little while. Leave schedule is terrible. Yeah, that tends to happen every now and then. So I suppose we'll make this into a dining room, technically speaking, but assign this under the... Where is the Farmers Guild? There you are. In my opinion, Napoleon the General. I don't really have strong feelings about Napoleon as general. I mean, he was fairly skillful, but he also did a lot of mistakes. Right, let's actually have a look at the locations now. So, we are okay, we need to basically get 5 times the value that it has now. Okay, well, how about we get some statues? Those usually are somewhat valuable, and of course one thing that we can do is we can engrave the walls with various pictures. We could also engrave the floors, but I usually don't like the look of that. It's going to be another potential guild hall down here. In due time, let's actually get another table there and a table there, and get chairs on both of those. We're actually getting some masterpiece beds. Well, that's going to be good for the mood. Speaking of beds, we should probably place down a few more of them. There we go. That's gonna keep some of the idlers busy for a while again. Now, let's actually... Well, they haven't carved any of the walls for the meeting hall yet, so... Not easy to see, but at the same time... Okay, so we can assign this on the crafts hall as well. Let's have a look at the value now. So it's 522. We wait for them to carve some of the walls. We'll take another look if it actually has an effect on the value or not. So what's what? 500 and... Okay, so it is increasing the value a tiny bit. My opinion on Elon Musk. Fairly neutral. There's quite a bit of various carvings on the wall. I'm not entirely sure how much it's going to affect. Hold on, did we get any of the statues yet? No, not yet. Still digging out a bit more of the bedrooms there. Do we have more of the doors? We do. Okay, let's start placing down some of those, just so that we can get a bit more of the bedrooms. So people don't get the mood debuff for sleeping not in a bedroom. Or not in their own bedrooms, anyway. Probably make this one into a bedroom as well. Masterpiece figurine of dwarves, good. Suppose we could maybe expand the tables down here a little bit to make a bit extra room for the meeting hall here, or the main dining hall, I suppose. Got a little bit through there. We may need a bit more though. How are the farms doing? Actually got a lot of plump helmets, so how about... Is it already mid-autumn? How about we place plump helmets for that farm plot as well? That should keep the farmers a little bit occupied again. Look at the... Okay, so it's 600 now. Once we get the statues, which we still don't have. Also, actually, since we got someone that is very good at carpenting, how about we get some bookcases and pedestals down there for the room over here. We can have like bookcase, pedestal, bookcase, so forth. Use defense had more things to do with battles instead of -2 from mountains, 3 or -1 if defense in battle. I mean, the defensive modifier is just how long it takes for people to siege your fort down. Of course, then the defensive terrain bonuses are what you're describing there. And of course, then river crossings also have an effect there. I mean, of course, that is something you probably already knew. Move down a bit more of the floors there. So are we getting the carpenting things? Okay, we got some beds there. We got the bookcases already down there. So let's place down there's one over there, another one over there, and display furniture. We don't have any of those yet. Now, can we make this into... No, we can't. Okay. Get the pedestals. We can technically make that into a museum. And then assign that to the... Also, did we get the statues yet? I believe we got on one of them. Which looks like it's been hauled to the stockpile. Or maybe not. Oh no, I started building only 4, not 5. Oh, never mind then. Do we still have doors? We do have some more doors over here, so we'll start placing those down. luckily I did start making quite a few of them, because we need a fair few. And then we'll... one over there we go. And we can make this into a bedroom. That into a bedroom. Managing all of this can sometimes be... well, like water. In which way? As a drinking, or swimming, or... swimming. I haven't actually swam in a long while. I don't mind swimming, but I just haven't done that in a long while. Right, so let's get another... get the display furniture down there, and we can probably get the bookcase into the corner there. Not entirely sure if there's... no, none of them became masterpiece things, unfortunately. I haven't gotten any of the statues. Let's tell a story about Finland. Well, what kind of story? Get the display furniture there, and make this into a museum, and find this to the guild. So let's have a look. Art value. Oh, it's only 700 right now. Hey, it still needs a bit more work. Myself in Finland. Well, considering that I've spent my entire life in Finland, that's quite broad set of stories. Right, let's actually smooth down this room here so we can make that into a barracks. In school. I don't know, I don't necessarily want to go too detailed in stories about my school years. I suppose I could, like in high school, especially during math lessons, me and a friend of mine used to talk a lot in there. Just we were following what the teacher was writing on the wall and all that sort of stuff. Or board, but we used to talk a lot there. But the teacher never complained to us. But there were some girls sitting in the front row. We were sitting like at the back row there, and a teacher used to complain about, or to the girls a lot about them talking during the class, but we never got told anything about that. On the other hand, we were talking a very low tone, so it didn't disrupt the teaching or anything like that. In the end, I didn't manage to get an A in mathematics from high school. Okay, so actually we need to get a armor stand for the barracks. Down these up. Do we still have... oh, we do have beds. Okay, let's put down a few more. Oh, we actually got a lot of beds. Good. We need them. Right, we'll get those going. I believe we have quite a few rooms to... actually, some of them have not been even claimed yet. Ooh. Okay. Well, I mean, considering that that's... how many bedrooms is there? 4 times 8. But that's 32 bedrooms, and we got 47 total population. That's not quite enough for everyone, but that's enough for most of the people. Right, so is the still only 746 value of the guild? Still haven't gotten the statues. How is that possible? Okay, now someone is working on them. Have they started hauling one of them? Maybe. Or was that just completed? Okay, there is actually a statue in there now. So, let's place a statue over here. May need to get another statue, in fact. Right, let's have a look at the caverns again. What could we do over there? Right, so the staircase ends right about there. Oh, actually, we can't dig down from there. Okay, where could we dig down? Through that pillar, I believe. Dig down there and dig through here. Get a little bit down there. If we can get to the cavern layers proper, we can start maybe gathering some silk from there, although there might be some hostiles in there, so we need to be somewhat careful. Actually, that reminds me, did we get any mechanics? We did. Right, the next question is, where do we want to set up a hydrate? Will do. Right, oh, I'm so figurine of a slack. Alright then, so we wanted to build a lever over here that we can pull and close the main gate. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. Ooh, masterpiece statue. Good, that's gonna be rather valuable. Not sure if it's going to be enough to actually lift the value to 2,000, but it's going to get us closer, that's for sure. And one thing that I'm thinking about here is I could technically dig down and have like extra rooms for the guild there. Might not be a terrible idea. Yeah, let's actually do that. Down right at the center of the room there, and then we can pick upstairs over there. How do I say your name in Finnish? Honestly, if you want to know things how they say it in Finnish, you can just go to a dictionary site online. Those will tell all you need to know. Right, so we'll dig out a room there. I'll get some couple bedrooms down here. Be rather small ones, but that shouldn't be an issue. We're getting some pretty good crafts, that's good, although Oh yeah, we do get another set of traders before we switch to the goblins. We still got more than a year to do that. Apparently, how many? We got 2 miners that are actually miners. I'm not entirely sure if we have others. Not by the looks of it. Also, we seem to have a lot of food over here. Have we run out of barrels? No, definitely not. Definitely not. We could probably brew a bit more drinks though. Currently down to 110. Do we still have... No, we've run out of beds. Okay, so how about... do the... this way. Bed. Right, bed. Over another 20. Should be done relatively quickly. We apparently have plenty of wood still, so that's good. Oh, right, the reindeer over here. Yeah, that needs to be taken to the top. So they can actually eat there. Although... right, where is the reindeer? There you are. At some point we could potentially get some sort of pasture underground. Let's smooth down this. Also, how valuable is the guild now? 1300. Okay, so it doesn't need a massive amount. It needs a bit more work though. Get some more tables down here while we're at it. We've still got a few lying around. Actually, not table, but on either side there. There we go. Oh wow, we got a lot of people idle. Fair enough. Right, at least one door down there. I really need to set up a hotkey. Assuming that I didn't. Nope, I did not. I need to set up a hotkey down here for the cavern layers. So that I can get down here a little bit faster. Right, so how far did we dig in? Close to the cavern layers there. Actually, before we dig it through there, what I want to do is I want to craft a bit more mechanisms. Oh, and winter has arrived. Heyo! Thanks for the raid. How was your stream, man? Currently entering winter time. How you been? This is a long autosave for some reason. Oh, there we go. As soon as I complain. It's been pretty good stream so far. We made an artifact, so we're slowly expanding our halls underground here, mostly bedrooms right now. And trying to get farmers a guild that they can kind of stay at. But that's about it. We haven't been playing, or we haven't been live all that long yet. Right. I was going to take a sip of tea. There we go. Right, so we have gotten a lot of beds again. Let's place some of those down. There we go, that's going to be a few once again. Do we still have... we got some doors over there. I believe we may have built quite a few of them. Also, since we have the armor stand, let's put that one down and let's get the doors over here. So we can actually make that into a barracks. And then we should probably start setting up a military, actually. Come to think of it. Go with metal armor. I wish you knew what I was looking at. This interesting confused so hard. It takes a long while to learn how, or learn to read the game There is a Steam version coming up at some point which will have a bit better graphics and much better UI. So that's something that most people are looking forward to, that are interested in the game. Right, so we don't actually have the militia commander quite yet, so let's get someone for that. There's actually a competent tactician, that sounds good. Right, so now if we go for the military, we can start setting up some people that might want to become soldiers. You're a wrestler, so that's good. Going through... oh, and competent mace dwarf. Another wrestler. Proficient fighter. I think we're gonna get a full squad out of here. We can start doing a little bit of drilling soon enough. That should keep them somewhat happy as well. For dwarf. That's dwarf. And I'm at dwarf. Portal 3 ever gets made with all our players? I don't know. I'm not aware that they're making a Portal 3. If they make it, depends. Right, I suppose since I got so many people idle, I should probably continue moving down some of the floors here, just so that people can move around a little bit faster. There we go, that should help a tiny bit. We actually got quite a bit of rock blocks down here in the stockpile over here, and we got a lot of bars of various kinds. I haven't made any plans for the 1000 subscribers event yet, because that's probably still about 6 months away. Maybe more. So, making plans up there is not really a priority. You guys can train here. I'll think about it, but I don't promise anything. Oh, I won't promise anything about that. Actually, since we have the people, let's just move down the corridor over there as well. It's probably going to take a while before they get around to doing that. How's the guild? Still 1371. Get some beds down here. He's going to be assigned to the guild itself. We have still the doors enough? Got 2 doors, that's not quite enough. What do I look like? I look like me. Another 20 doors. Looks like we are needing about a few of them. How much do I have? So I got 7 charcoal, 21 iron bars, we got 1 steel bar still. So I could probably make a couple pig iron bars and then make some steel. Maybe start making some steel armor. Although iron armor would probably be just good enough for the time being. They are actually smoothing down that floor, good. Also, some of the people seem to be a bit tired. I'm not entirely sure if they're going to be... don't have the doors yet. I suppose what I could do is make this into a bedroom and assign it to the guild. Same over here. Alright, see ya. Okay, so we have a little bit of a dilemma here. The bedrooms don't line up entirely or perfectly with corridors here, so I'm actually thinking about We mine out all of this, or most of that, and we'll just leave the corners standing. We can make those into pillars, and that might look pretty cool. Oh, don't worry about that, Sayo. Lurking is just fine. Right, so we should be able to get... Actually... How about we leave pillars on the centers there as well? That means that that is not going to be mined. That makes them a bit more evenly spaced. That might work better. Wait. What's this? Oh, the goat is starving. Okay, let's take the goat to the top of the fort over here. So, goat kit, you need to be brought in here. Someone will certainly do that soon enough. Another thing that I should probably do... I'm going to set up a zone down here where we will be gathering various fruits that we might get. Also, we have planted a lot of plum helmets here, which means that we will get pretty good harvest soon. Or later this season. But what is this the... That's the leather. Right, we never set the leather stockpiles here yet. But we set one down here, for example. What else do we need? Suppose if we want to set an armory down here that... Ooh, actually, I have an idea. For the armory, we can set up a kind of stockpile down here that reaches all the way there. And we can have a door through here and through there. And we can fill that area with our armor and weaponry, so whoever's going to the barracks to train, they can just go and pick up a weapon from there. At least in theory. In practice, not necessarily. No, and don't use that one, but use this one. Get some more wooden cups. I have a feeling that people might be upset because they cannot drink from a cup. Or a mug or anything. Let's actually have a look. How are our people faring? So you are actually quite content. No one is stressed. Damn, that's amazing compared to the previous forts that we've been running. Or especially the human fort that we were running 2 weeks ago. They had a bit of an accident with mood. Something rain constantly. Actually, joke about that on my Discord, that if the British didn't have their tea, they'd probably be as murderous bastards as the humans in my fort were. Out of about 40 people, 3 were killed in a span of 9 months because they were upset, mostly about the rain. Just move down a bit more of the force down here. And this area probably needs to be smoothed out as well. Oh, right, that was mining, not smoothing. Luckily there was nothing to mine there, so we don't need to worry about that, but... Actually... Move down up to there. That one as well. There we go, so that's gonna keep some of the people busy again. And I suppose we could engrave the bedrooms here. Not sure if it's going to have a massive impact on the value, but it might improve it. I mean, technically if I need to, I can set up another 4 bedrooms for this. Actually, no, not necessarily. If I want to have the corridor going through here, I could have another 2, I guess. We'll see if we need to. the doors down here though, and that means that we can now make these into bedrooms and assign them to the guild. Have a look, how much value do they have now? And not even 1400 yet. Alright then. Another statue. Or two, or maybe more. Suppose I could engrave that area as well, and do I want to have the extra bedrooms? I honestly don't know, but we can at least get those two and the middle one. We'll figure out what we do. We set up 2 more bedrooms down here or not in a little bit. Also, we probably have about a few doors lying around. Well, 3 doors. Not quite as many as I hoped. But we're gonna make some more bedrooms here. That should make the people again a little bit happier, because they have somewhere where to sleep. I don't actually have a big dormitory this time, so that makes it harder to see how many are still missing a bedroom. Honestly, maybe I should set up some sort of dormitory. Question is where? If we start building over there, then there's the... Taken by mood. Possessed? Oh no, oh, okay. Well, they're gonna make an artifact, but they won't know anything about what they did afterwards. Craft Dwarf's position. Oh, you're just taking metal ore. Yeah, there's just metal ore there. Sure. I'm not entirely sure what you're gonna make out of that, but go ahead. Okay, so the smoothing is going fairly well there. That's good. Up over there is going... Oh, right, actually... We never linked this one. Link to a bridge. That one. And then we'll build another lever road down here. And then if we go downstairs all the way to the current layers... Question is actually, do we want to... Maybe we want to have another bit of corridor down here. And then open up through here. We can set up some traps on this corridor here. We're going to have a bridge down here that we can raise up so that it will stop any movement. Or any enemies trying to get through the caverns. We don't actually know. Is there any others? Some capuchins. Tapirs, albatrosses. Where are these? Yeah, they're on top, so they are not to worry. Well, we don't need to worry about that right now, at least, while we're digging further down. Okay, so at least one of the miners is here already. That actually, once we open this up, there's going to be a massive amount of... Well, at least 2 people at a time. Oh, right. Crafted hematite figurine of Alof Anvilbulb. He claims it as heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Tulon Abbey Trail. Okay, let's have a look. 19,000! Holy crap! That's well done. Okay, hematite figurine. All-craft dwarfship is the highest quality. Masterfully designed image of Alof Anvilbulb, the dwarf and dwarves in hematite by this person. Alof is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf to the position of king of the sacrificial towers in year 1. Object menaces with spikes of hematite. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Oh, right, did we get the doors down here? Well, I mean, I know that we didn't yet, but we probably should. Also, let's get the armor stockpile we can probably place on this side. And the weapons will go on this side, and then we'll go up top and get rid of the existing stockpiles. Just making sure that... But that is ammo stockpile, that's... Oh, right. That's the ammo bin. And that's armor. Okay, so... Oh, right, yeah, we do need another stockpile for ammo. Right, but anyway, let's get rid of those 2 lines at least. And we can get rid of the leather stockpile, actually, as well. Now, we never placed the leather workshops, did we? There's one there. The one there. I think 2 will be good enough for the time being. Not entirely sure how much leather we actually have in reality, but oh well. How are we doing in terms of bars? We've got 9 charcoal, we've got 2 pig iron bars, we've got 1 steel bar, so we've got 19 iron. So it makes twice steel. That's going to give us 4 bars of steel, so that's enough for a little bit of gear at least. Also, I suppose since we have that, I'm going to make some iron breastplate. Maybe 2. Oh wow, right, because we dug into the tunnel, so now it's revealing more and more. That makes sense. Question is, where did we actually dig in? Oh, right there. Now, let's make a bridge here out of quartz by the looks of it. Also, we probably need a lot more mechanisms, so I'll build 6 to get started at least. And we should probably set up a zoom down to the place down here, so we can actually zoom in if there's anything approaching. Did we find any new... No, not really. All the animals are still on the top. Now, to be fair, there is now the underground... Hold on a minute. Some galena down there that we should probably mine now. I think it's going to be something like that. I think on that layer. Ooh, right. There's another place over there that we could easily dig into. A bit of a ledge down there. I believe there is a way downstairs, but I'm not entirely sure how good of a ledge that is. You know what, I will dig it down, path down that way, and build another bridge down there eventually. Alright then, so over here we haven't started making any sort of harbour in here, although eventually we do want to make that, despite the fact that we are dwarves and we are underground. There needs to be some sort of harbour, not mechanically speaking, but roleplay wise, we need a harbour in here so that when the next expedition of dwarves that is not going to be staying here is arriving. Right, so we still got the... Probably get the clothier shop down here. Or rid of the clothier shops, rather. A little bit of water there. That's good. Because we did find it, indeed a little bit galena here. Not entirely sure if it's going to be particularly useful. Right, another thing that we do need over here is... Do we want to set up a stone stockpile over here for the ore? I think we do. So, not economic or other stone or clay, just metal ores. Yeah, 2 wheelbarrows, I think. Not sure if we have any. We can certainly make some. Oh, well, we do need to take a look at the mine carts and how to use those. I've never really used them yet. But I reckon they would be handy. They are smoothing down that one eventually. And we don't actually have all that many idle people, which is probably because there's no wheelbarrow yet, so everyone's hauling the ore by hand. On the other hand, getting it out of here is not a bad idea. One question that I do have, though, is if we were to dig through here... Would we hit the iron vein down there or not? Because we'll find out soon enough. Still haven't built the... Oh, do we not have anyone with architecture? I'm sure that we have someone, but there's not all that many yet. Yeah, someone needs to complete that bridge. But did we... Okay, we didn't pierce through that wall, and I didn't designate it to be pierced quite yet. Good. Because otherwise we might have a problem. Right, so I actually wonder, how far does it reach down here? Pretty far. Oh man. There seems to be a bit of a tunnel going... Okay. I'm not sure if it's a ledge or just a tunnel. Oh, well. Found something here. Oh, right. Someone's probably gathering the webs, indeed. Alright then. Well, that's quite a few... Oh, right. We've completed the doors. Let's go ahead and start placing some of them down for the bedrooms again. Don't have any refined coal. I'm pretty sure that that is false, but it could be that they're all in just one bin, and that bin is currently busy. Oh no, actually, they probably started melting more hematite, so they may have run out of it. You know what? Let's get more wood furnaces here. It looks like we need them. Assuming, yeah, we've still got plenty of wood in this stockpile, so that's good. We're taking the doors down here. It's actually a good thing that we got the staircases over there. Oh, right, we never actually dug through here. Well, let's get downstairs over there. Actually, that wasn't downstairs. That was. And then we'll go through there. We'll at least have a corridor down that way that they can use if they want to. Although it might still not be any faster. But it's gonna make the accessing the gem stockpile potentially easier. Speaking of gem stockpile, we actually have a lot in there. Are we actually out of coal now? Oh yeah, we are. Got 5 steel bars, so that's good. People are drilling there. Actually, have a quick look at the military. So we have equipment. The leader does have a weapon and metal armor. One has a metal armor, and that's the extent of our military right now, or the weaponry. Okay, that's not quite optimal. How many are we? We are making charcoal at least, it's just not fast enough. And we haven't found any coal. Okay. I guess there might be some problems downstairs, or just someone's walking through the... pythons, great horned owl, that kind of gibbons. That's all above ground stuff. Yeah, this is actually not exactly the most common of caverns that I've seen. I wonder if there's an easy way to go down there. I mean, the easiest way to go down, of course, is just to dig a staircase down. I just need to find where I was digging before. There you are. So let's say that we dig through all the way there. And over here, I suppose we could dig a little bit around here. Not... oh, actually, not through. I was going to say that, not through, but we can start clearing that a little bit, and eventually we can essentially smooth it out. We can carve it into fortifications, and that should give us a bit more... oh, wow. It is rather deep caverns. Okay, so there's water. I think this is multiple cavern layers in one. In all fairness, like, it's so tall, I've never seen quite like that before. Oh, we said should be able to have some barrels there, but I said, hold on, are you expedition leader? Are you currently in the distracted? Oh, okay. A lot of berries down here that we could technically pick up. What are you guys doing here? You're drinking. Are we out of... Oh, crap. No wonder they're distracted. Okay, so, order. Brew. Blend. Go for 25. And add in conditions. We'll do that monthly. And item condition the other way around. Number can be, I don't know, 100. At most 102 drinks. So if drinks are less than 100, we'll brew another 25 times. So that's going to give us a lot of drinks. Okay, so the fact that they are sobering up is making them distracted. Partially. It also could be just the fact that they've been above ground and they don't really like doing that once they've spent too much time underground. But we dug down the staircase quite well here. Oh, and we did dig through that. Okay, so let's get the smoothing down that way, and I suppose I could just keep on digging down. I've not found the bottom of the caverns here yet, but let's dig down that layer. Actually, we know that it continues much further down there. So I think this is the bottom of the second cavern layer, more or less, with the water. The first layer was where we found the other water, not that far away. Right about here. Yeah, this is actually rather interesting. We are now smoothing that. Then carve those into fortifications, so we should get vision through that at least a little bit. Okay, now I'm not entirely sure how much it's gonna be of use, but possibly. Oh, yeah. Fortifications in there, so now we can see a little bit on the bank there. Okay, so we know that. But this, all of this is, well, actually not all of that, but some of that is under the ocean. Maybe that has some effect on the how the cavern is formed. Right, well, let's get back on to the top of things, so to speak. Got plenty of barrels. Oh, right, we still got the... Oh, Christ, we still need the statues. Place a statue down there. We've got quite a few statues. Get started with those. Get another statue on this room. Not sure if it's going to help or not, but we're going to place it down there anyway. Now that we've got this, let's make this into a sculpture garden. And assign this to the guild. Have a look. How is the value now? 1500. Still not enough. Damn. I'm gonna need to dig out the extra bedrooms here, just to get a tiny bit of extra value in. But in the best beds that we have. Well, at least we dug through that rather quickly. Let's move out the walls and the floors. And we got a lot of lump helmets here, but why is no one bringing the barrels for those? I do wonder. We got plenty in there. Did we start on the... Yes, we have started working on getting the drinks up again. Where is that? Okay, so I have a feeling that people might get a little bit stressed before they can get their drinks and all that. And the fact that they're distracted. I'm not entirely sure if the distraction is because of the going upstairs or able to be extravagant for too long, lonely after being unable to make merry for so long, bored after being unable to practice martial arts for too long, uneasy after being unable to take it easy for so long. Okay, so we may have some underlying problems down here, to put it mildly. Right, so we'll engrave these. We could technically set up details for the engravings as well if we want to, but I don't think it's necessarily required. But yeah, those should get done rather soon. Then we'll just set up the bedrooms down there, and I hope that that's going to be enough. Although, oh, it is enough. Huzzah! So we don't actually necessarily have to place down the beds there, but since we started, we might as well. Though first we need some doors. And actually, I suppose we can place down the beds already. Let's use a little bit better quality beds here. Right, so we've got a lot of seats in there at the dining hall. I suppose we could get another set of tables. Surely that wouldn't be a problem. We've got quite a bit of furniture up there. Okay, have we got the charcoal under control again? So that we can start making a bit more items? No, not really. Not yet. Make a few on all of these. Is there anyone... Oh, there's no one doing the burning. Okay, so let's have a look at people who are not busy right now. Oh, you're one of them. Because I could set you be... furnace operating, but wood burning. Pretty much anyone that is not doing anything right now. At least those two groups. So we should be able to get the charcoal coming along a little bit faster now. Hopefully that will help. So we can actually start smithing. Look, so there's at least one person working on it right now. Presumably more should be taking up positions soon enough. Right, so we'll just make the bedroom here, assign it to the guild. And same over here. So how valuable is the guild now? 2200. Okay. Considering that it only has fairly little space actually, it's not that bad. Although actually, we do have a door. I'm going to place a door on the food storage there, so that rodents are less likely to get in. Plus another thing that I should do, or not necessarily should, but could do, move down the stockpile there. Because that is certainly a room that pretty much everyone's going to be walking into every now and then. Right, so all of that is okay right now. Actually, no, I'm not going to start smoothing out more rooms right now. I think the dwarves are going to be, well, some of the dwarves anyway are going to be a bit busy for the time being. Because we got the ore over there, that's good. We'll be able to smell a lot of the iron eventually. I mean, we got... Oh, right, did we... Oh, we did find the ore here. Excellent. Right, so if we set that to... auto mining. That should help. You can probably get a decent bit of iron from that vein as well. I mean, usually goes for several layers. Over here, that's actually... Oh, wow, yeah, there has been quite a bit of iron on most of these layers. I'll take it, though. I will take it. So the miners are busy. We have managed to get quite a bit of drinks in again. That's good. We don't have any fish or meat, though. Or other. Actually, speaking of other, how about we prepare some meals? We can maybe prepare some fine meals as well. That might increase the mood a little bit. And if not, then we can just sell that for a good price to the dwarves whenever they come by. And spring has arrived. Huzzah! So, after this year, we'll basically end at late winter, and then we'll start on next spring as a Goblin Fort. Actually, take a look at the map to maybe find a potential location for it. Basically, what I'm thinking is, well, I'll wait for the autosave to actually show it. Otherwise, it's not going to help a lot. Right, so if we have a look at the world map, so this is where we are right now. And if we move down here, this is where we had a human fortification, which kind of failed, mostly because everyone was so unhappy. So I'm not entirely sure that I want to touch that again as the humans. I might set up a... because there's a goblin fort over there, or goblin, like, fortress over there, and some smaller places in surrounding it. We might set up a goblin base somewhere on this peninsula, and then we'll take as a goal to harass the humans over there, because we might not have the time for doing that quite yet, because we'll all be doing, or in that particular fort, maybe for 2 years before we switch to humans again. It's gonna be doing like 2-year cycles. But yeah, probably somewhere around here. Eventually we might want to spread to the purple area down here, because that is a rather dangerous area. Whereas goblins should not need to worry about that. Or maybe into the forest down here wouldn't be necessarily a terrible idea. But yeah, the dwarves kind of want to get to the mountains eventually, so there's going to be like fortifications every few tiles, so that whenever if we want to go on as an explorer or adventurer in this realm, then we can just, you know, spend a night in each fort and then keep going. And the humans will probably want to get a bit further inland from there at least, to maybe somewhere around here, form their new kingdom or colony, perhaps more likely. But yeah, that's kind of the short-term plans at least. Right, did we didn't make these into bedrooms, did we? At least not all of them. All of them, yes, but that should allow people to sleep in here. Okay, so there's quite a few empty bedrooms there, and I wonder, is there anyone? Oh, some people have claimed the bedrooms over here, and presume they are belonging to the guild. Oh, more bloodstone. Oh, right, it's next to the iron here. That makes sense. Been quite often in there. Is there anything downstairs? Not that we know of. Although that reminds me, we never linked this to the bridge downstairs, so we should probably do that before we get distracted again. Just so that if we need to, we can close that and make sure that nothing down below is actually gonna get in here and destroy our fortress. Because there might be some beast approaching sooner rather than later. Oh, wow, how many cloth do we have? Probably, we got 22. I mean, we did buy some. So what sort of plants do we have? Got 20 pigtails, okay. Get working on that then. And that means that we're going to get some cloth, so we should start working on building some more bags, quite frankly. I think 5 bags, assuming that we can actually make those, is going to be good enough for now. And where's the leather workshops? Get some water skins, actually. That should help a little bit. So we got 2 people doing some drilling there. Are we still cutting the... No. Did we go through all of them, or was there just... start cutting the process then. Oh, let's put it on repeat actually. Oh, I forget. So I'm guessing we did smooth down the food storage there. The Farmer's Guild is gathering up quite a bit of visitors. Actually, oh, right. Something that I should probably do. Let's utilize this area here. Down that way. Take a staircase there. Suppose I could dig out that area. I need to set up a temple or something down here. I have a plan. So let's dig out this actually first. And then just cancel the ones over here. And this sort of things are the ones where I usually use my mouse. Bit easy to click single tiles over there. And then we'll have the main entrance down here. So dig out that one. So what is it? What sort of shape do we want for this? Maybe dig out another one. So we'll have the actual doors over here, and there's going to be like a wall going around there, and a wall going around there. And then it starts opening up, I guess. Something like that. Kind of an oval shape out of this main chamber. This is going to be the primary shrine for us. Actually, no, that's not symmetrical, is it? Oh no, no, it is, it is. As I forgot that there was an even number of blocks there, not uneven. I suppose we could have a side corridor down here. A little room for a door there, and actually get some pillars down here. That on this line. Right. We're gonna have some side chambers with other shrines. Actually, how much do we have room? So if the corridor is going to go more or less on this side, so we kind of have room all the way down here. Say we have a 3 wide corridor over here. We could even have a side entrance into the temple, I suppose. Utilize this room here. Then we can mirror that more or less on this side. We'll basically put in some doors down there, for example. Right, so on this is going to be another extra step. Another extra step, and this is 2 steps. And 1 step. Actually, we'll place a little bit extra room there, but there's not going to be a door on the back here. Should be alright. Yeah, I'll actually let them work on that first. I'm not entirely sure how many deities we are actually worshipping here, but I think that will make that's gonna make room for 1 major and 4 minor gods, basically. Although all of those rooms are fairly sizable. Actually, well, you know what? We're gonna not have pillars in the smaller ones. Actually, I'm not... Oh, it's not evenly spaced. Okay. Although this is probably going to be like the main corridor in here anyway, and this one. Oh, and there's nothing... Okay, so we did brew the drinks. We got 188 drinks right now. That should last us a little while. Okay, so I think some of the people are distracted because, well, they haven't had a party. Can we actually... We'll assign this into a location. It would be... Inn. Best tavern. Also a meeting hall. So let's have a look. Alright, it doesn't have the price there. There's no tavern keeper or performer yet. Don't know if there's someone that... Ooh, right. As soon as it became inn, they are now singing there. So that's actually going to help with the mood. Not that we had anyone particularly stressed out, but they do need their distractions, I suppose. Which, to be fair, is understandable. The only problem with this particular main chamber design is that it has even number of blocks on the east-west axis, and that means that it's going to be a bit harder to decorate it, but other than that it should work just fine. Right, let's actually start smoothing out this particular area of the room or the corridor already. Because we could mine this one out. Right, well, at least there's a lot of people at the inn, if nothing else. And, oh wow, there's someone... No, they're not sleeping in there, and probably buried under the docks or something. Or some such. Right, have we gotten any of the charcoal yet? Yeah, we got a lot of it. I want to start making more iron armor, so we'll make more breastplates, and actually we'll make a helm, and we'll make 1 iron, not armor, but weapon. Make a short sword, because I know that one of the warriors that we had had some experience with swords. Be alright. Also, there seems to be some flies or something down here. Yeah, there's a swarm of flies in the kitchen. I guess nothing out of the ordinary. Actually, anything that has been tanned lately. Oh, there's a lot of plump helmets. Okay, they're making probably the prepared food from that. But that's essentially like the potato of the dwarves. So there's a potato, potato, and potato in that meal. It's gonna be nutritious. Not necessarily particularly tasty, but oh well. Okay, so dug out the main chamber. Start smoothing out this area. Okay, so that's gonna be smoothing out the entire main chamber, and then we probably need to start figuring out which guard is it that we need most. Oh, actually, let's craft a statue or two first. Master Diorite Bracelet. Oh, I'm guessing we've still got... Yeah, we've got plenty of stone there. And we've actually made a decent profit of... or decent amount of wealth by crafting the items. That's good. How much... Hey Demoha, how's it going? I did look a little bit into the color schemes. I downloaded the... one of the pre-made ones. The Windows 10. Currently mining out a temple area here. Hopefully we can get that done before winter. Well, it's still early spring, so we should have plenty of time. Okay, so we dug out all of that. I could start designing or designating more smoothing to be done, but at the same time I'll let them work on the main chamber first. There's a lot of people at the dining hall. That is to be expected. It's not really all that dark, not at least on my screen. Ah, okay, so we cut down all through most of the artists now, so is there any other gems that we need to cut through? A lot of the bloodstones, we got almandines, spinels, but I guess we'll start with the almandines. That on repeat. Okay, now that they've done most of that area, I'm going to start smoothing down side chambers as well. And did we get the statues yet? No, we did not get the statues yet. Do we have the doors? I believe we... Well, we got two. That's not quite enough. We're going to have to build a few more. So that we can keep on building them. Someone's heading down to eat. Actually, take a look at what sort of mood they'll get from eating in there, because I'm pretty sure that... Oh wait, they didn't? Oh, did they go to eat at the office? I think they did. Okay, well they're not going to get the mood buff that I was hoping for then. Is there anyone working at the... Sure that I set the statues to be worked on, but I did, but no one's actually gotten that far in yet. Right, so do we still have a lot of charcoal in here? Ah, we got 7. I'll actually put the charcoal on repeat there for the time being. And then we'll start making some more weaponry. A crossbow and more hammer. Another mace and a spear. I mean, I'm using quite a few layers in here. I'm using 4 layers just for the main fort here. And then of course there's the cavern layers that I've already started exploring a little bit. That goes down quite a bit in here. And it's basically two cavern layers that are extremely tall, that are basically just together, but not dark all the way down there, but well, you have your way of playing, I have mine. And to be fair, I only have a population of 47. Okay, so smoothing is going okay. Have we gotten any of the doors yet? No, we have gotten one of the statues. Let's have a look at that. There's one there. Actually, we can place both of them there. Get a door. Actually, no, we haven't got on any of the doors yet. Because I could start making, well, yeah, I'm gonna start making some cabinets. Make 20 to begin with. Get more later, but we're gonna start, because there seems to be some people that have gotten a few extra items. Although we probably need to start making some clothing as well. We haven't really started doing that yet. Okay. Forgotten Beast, Enormous Three-Eyed Python, Enormous Shell, and Vultures and Crocs, Ice Glow Fuchsia, Dark Secret Scales are oval-shaped and set far apart, Beware's Deadly Blood. Alright then, well, this is the reason why I built this. Pull the lever. We don't really have a well-equipped military quite yet. We do have a military, and they have been training, just doesn't have quite the gear that I prefer it to have. I'm just gonna close down the gate there and should be able to get inside. Let's actually have a look. Where is it right now? Uninvited guest. Okay, so go to. Oh, it's in the water. Well, it doesn't seem to know where to go right now. So we could probably follow it. But now I was fairly careful on where to poke through. I mean, there was technically, if it could fly, it might be able to get into the fort. But beyond that, there's not much of a chance that it gets in. Right, well, we lost track of that one. Got the farming fairly well undergoing. Oh, right, then we've gotten some of the backs now, so it's not full of seas then. Well, the only way that they can get in through flying is, hold on, we zoom down here. It's basically just that these staircases technically poke through there, so I'm not entirely sure if they can even fly through that or not. If they can, then there is a problem. Although actually, I suppose if I was to remove that, yeah, I'm gonna dig through here. And get the downstairs there. Then I believe I can build upstairs over there once I've got the other staircase going, and I can remove the staircases over there and build floors on that. Oh, and some migrants are arriving. They have no idea what's below the fortress right now. True, that could work. As I already started on this, I'm gonna pull it through. Get some upstairs here. And then remove ramps and staircases over there. Oh, it's still technically downstairs. Okay, so I'm actually gonna have to do both, I reckon. Right, we're starting to get the cabinets there. Good, good. Also, let's start getting some barrels for a repeat. And then we'll get some hatch covers. I mean, technically I could just put in some wall in here and they would be sealed off anyway. You know what, that is actually the easy way to do it. Hoping that no one actually gets inside there, of course. I mean, if they do, I suppose I could just get a floodgate there. Put in a, or like, first of all, get rid of one of the walls, then build a floodgate, link that into a lever. Wait, a three-way diagonal. Ooh. Well, it's been sealed off now. Actually, to make it look a little bit cleaner, I'm just gonna smooth down the floor or walls down there as well. I mean, they shouldn't be able to go, because there's only now the upstairs over here. So there's basically a floor in there. And then that has been walled off. That's the only place that they can actually get in here. And even this is like 30 layers above where the Python was. Right, let's start placing down the cabinets for the bedrooms. No, I'm pretty sure that they won't be able to get through that. Because if you have a look at the place here... Oh. Thinking about mood. Another possessed clerk. Okay. Right, but... let's do down here again. So... this is the layer below this. There's upstairs only on here. Down here there's walls around that. And down here there's no way... I mean, they might be getting through here. Yes, they might be getting here. But they won't be able to get through that. Like, there is no way that they're gonna get through this. Or up to here, through here. One layer above. So, yeah, I don't think I need to worry about that right now. Right then, a lot of people socializing, that's good. Where's the strange mood person? Follow you a little bit. Okay, you're gonna start crafting something again. Let's have a look. Stone, rock. Okay, only stone rock. That should be easy. Oh, you're taking another hematite there. Alright then. I mean, I suppose the previous artifact made out of hematite was worth 19,000. So I guess it's not all bad. Wait, is someone... Oh, someone's vomiting over here. Alright then. I suppose my people might be a bit too accustomed to the darkness, and whenever they need to go above ground, don't really like it. Okay, so I'm guessing you took... Oh, you got 3 hematite in there. Alright then. Well, luckily we don't really have a shortage of hematite. Find all of that. And all of that. There's still plenty around here. I mean, I do have a gate that I can seal the surface off with if there's a siege or anything like that. I'd rather keep it open right now because that's where our animals are. Not that we are using the animals all that much, to be fair. Not right now anyway. Right, so now that we got this here, let's get the door over there and another door on the opposite end. And we'll make this into Sculpture Garden. We'll assign location, add location, temple. We've got one worshipper, no worshippers. 46 worshippers. Well, I guess which guy is going to get that? Well, currently there's not really all that many hostile factions on this continent yet. But yeah, I do plan on getting some underground pastures. Hematite Scepter. Okay, let's have a look at that. 38,000, not bad. Old crushed warship is of the highest qualities, encrusted with rectangular hematite cabochons and encircled with bands of oval hematite cabochons. Its object menaces spikes of hematite. There's a huge variety of materials there, that's for sure. Yeah, I know it's not a million dwarf bucks. But it's the most valuable one that we have so far. The first one was 4,800, then 19,000, and now it's 38,000, so... there is an upward trend there. Okay, so actually dig out a little of this corridor down here. No, we can dig through those, or up to that. Right, I mean, considering that it was making out of 3 ore, or rocks of ore, I think that's a pretty good ratio of value increase there. Okay, so there's at least some people worshipping over there. That should improve the mood a little bit. Not that we had particularly problems with the mood yet. Is there any... I don't think there's any animals that we need to move right now. Eventually, though. Okay, there we go. That's another side chamber for the temple building here. Move out this room here. Or that corner over there. Okay, I think we got more or less enough bedrooms right now. Suppose I could make more bedrooms on the layers below. Because I don't want to touch that staircase, because that is the staircase that goes all the way down to the cavern layers. Because we do have a door over there, but door is not going to stop anyone, to be fair, if they manage to get into the tunnels. Okay, well, at least some people are praying, that's good. How much do we have charcoal now? I know that we got plenty of iron because I'm smelting that whenever I need to. I got 11 charcoal. Well, let's get a bit more weaponry, shall we? Get a little bit started with that at least. Actually, if we have a look at the military that we have and equipment, how many of them do have a weapon already? So about half of them do. The rest do not, and then of course we're going to need a lot of shields and many other things. I'm going to say just once. If you're just going to be saying that you're playing the game wrong, then you can just go, because I don't really have the patience for that. I play it my way, you play it your way, and that's fine. Actually, have a look. So we got quite a bit of seeds over here, haven't we? Potato seeds, prickleberries. Actually, we should probably set up a stockpile for ammo in here somewhere. Get down here. Doorway over. Actually, I'm gonna get doorway over there and another doorway over there. Then we're gonna move the ammo stockpile downstairs. Actually, there's actually not that many idlers right now. Never mind then. So I do say we need a few more bins here. Oh, and summer has arrived. Huzzah! No, I do believe we've got a decent bit of crafts right now that we can then sell to the merchants in autumn, but that's still pretty far away. Right, so I wanted to have a look at a little bit around here. I suppose I wanted to make some pastures underground. This might not be the worst area to do it. Especially the areas that are under the first region. Let's say that we increase the size of this a little bit. No, but there's a difference between saying that you're playing it wrong and this is how I play it. And I know that you didn't technically say exactly the words that you're playing it wrong, but that has kind of been the tone of your messaging both streams that you've been in here. Right, so now we can get rid of the ammo stockpile and move all of that downstairs. Okay, we're slowly getting some of the weaponry done, that's good. Wait, are you... Oh right, you're melting more iron, good. Means that the auto orders or the automated orders are indeed working. Right, I suppose... Actually, are there still empty bedrooms? Yeah, there actually are some empty bedrooms, so we don't need to worry about making more of those quite yet. Although I might want to start making a bit more luxurious bedrooms for some of the nobles. I'll start doing that downstairs. I wonder, is the Python... I mean, I know that it's somewhere in the cavern still. They rarely leave. Look through there a little bit, I suppose. If we were to mine through here... Look through there, we can then smooth out that one. And I suppose we could also dig in a little bit deeper. Go to 100 or so. I dare say we probably need a few more doors as well for the aesthetics, really. Kind of close off the trading area with doors. None of our nobles really require anything new, that's good. Of course, we don't really have all that many nobles yet anyway. You have a little bit extra... Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, right. Well, we don't really need the ashery anyway. Just to put in something in there. Now that we've pretty much mined out this area, let's start figuring out a... First of all, how much? Probably want to mainly focus on this region here. For getting the housing. Let's see. 5x5 dining room. Have a bedroom as well. And a office. We have someone else's rooms down this way. Let's put those, so we're going to start getting at least, let's say, expedition leader and maybe the bookkeeper get their own apartments now. Well, that is your way of playing. I usually don't bother with the magma force, and yes, I know that they are more effective. They don't need the fuel, so you can keep on going. But at the same time, like, I like to keep the force in one place, and I don't really want to build on all the way down there, the lava layer. You can call me stupid all you want for not using magma fortress, but I'm not going to be doing that right now. Okay, so we are at least getting more barrels. Actually, the stockpile is rather full. How much do we have extra on the... Ooh. Got quite a few. Okay, we can probably stop making barrels for a little while. Because I could as well just mine out the last corner down here. For the temple building. Okay, so those have been mined out. Because I can start smoothing out at least some of the rooms here. Maybe get a few doors. Right, I actually wonder, did we find anything over here? I mean, I'm pretty sure that we didn't find any more... Oh, we didn't actually dig all the way there. Did we dig down? Not particularly far yet. Alright then. Oh, we'll get to there eventually. Okay, that area is slowly growing the moss. So I could make this area into another one. Right, so we did get the ammo stockpile here. I know that there's some stockpiles that I've forgotten. I suppose one thing that I could put down is animal in here. Then I suppose I could make some cages. Because we did get some of the... Yeah, we got some of the mechanisms, so I suppose I'm gonna start getting some cage traps over here. I'm actually... I have a suspicion that trying to get the python into a cage trap might be a bit too difficult. Or might not quite work, but eventually we might be able to catch something over there, especially if there's something trying to get through and we don't manage to close the gate in time. Because I don't think we'll be opening that anytime soon. Of course, wooden cages are probably not quite the best for that, but we haven't mined any of the lead down here. Oh, actually, no, we have some galena, don't we? Well, in that case... do a little bit of that, and then we can get some lead. We can make some lead cages. course, if there's something breathing fire, then that's not going to keep them in there for much. Are we still... Let's move down the floors down here. How about we take care of the rest of that, and we can probably start getting some doors in here. Oh, we found more... Oh, some more gems. Not that we have a shortage of them anyway. Yeah, we're some digging quite deep already here, but we still haven't found anything, so I'm gonna keep on going a tiny bit further, like maybe another 10 layers. I suppose we probably won't be finding any new metal types because we already have 3 different metals in this area. It's a bit unlikely that we've rolled more than that. Okay, nothing there, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Are we still... we got plenty of drinks. That's good. The doors over there. I'm gonna get some offers, actually. I know that we'll have some use for those later. Right, so we are about to be done with the smoothing of at least first of the apartments here, so let's place down a bed. What would be the... I'll just take the first one there then. And do we have a cabinet? No, we do not. Right, well that's something that we should probably fix. Cabinets. There's some tables and chairs. Probably get 4 chairs. Or 4 chairs and 2 tables. So there's one for the office and one for a small dining table. Oh, a migrant has arrived. Oh yeah, up to 50. Hold on, why is that? Oh, it's up here. Fair enough. For a moment I thought it was a troll, but not quite, luckily. Would have been a bit odd side. Oh, hey, we got a child. Well, one of the baby became a child. That is fine by me. We probably do need to move on that one, don't we? Yeah, we do indeed. Now, to be fair, most of the other deities had only like 1 worshipper, so we probably don't need to hurry with the side chambers there. But it seems to have improved the mood at least a little bit there. That's good. Also, the food stockpile is a lot more barrels, but no one just wants... Okay, you know what? Get more food going. Some lavish meals. I know about religious conversion? No, I didn't actually. Although I suppose it would make sense if there's like let's say 1 temple and a fort, and you can't pray to your own god, then you might try to pray to the god that is kind of prevalent. Although I have no idea if that is actually the case that is happening there, but I'd imagine it might be. It's good to see that the dwarves are dancing over there, at least. General purpose temple, people without a temple pray to other gods and adopt the fates. Fair enough. Okay, we are getting a lot of masterpiece items from the stone crafters. That's good. We've got all the stone laying around, not doing much. Oh, did we did smooth out that. We'll make this into a bedroom. Actually no, that was the wrong button, resize that. There we go, and then assign this bed to the expedition leader. Pretty sure that you had your own bedroom elsewhere, so let's go ahead and... I'll just need to find it somewhere. There you are. Assign the bed to nobody. And one temple only for one guard. Others will convert and be satisfied. Just great. I mean, yeah, it does make kind of sense. And usually, at least in my experience, no, mileage might vary a little bit, but there's usually just one guard that is most people are worshipping, and then there might be some guards that there's like 1 or 2 people worshipping. So it usually makes sense to the first at least make just the one temple, and especially if you make that a fairly impressive temple, then that probably helps a little bit. Now, to be fair, we won't be playing this for forever, so I'm not entirely sure if I want to go too much in depth with all of the things here. Well, actually, masterpiece cabinet there. And next week we'll start the Goblin Fort, and then we'll start see if we can't start raiding with them. As goblins is a bit fun because you can take trolls and I believe ogres as well for practically free when you are embarking. They're technically pets, but at the same time they are people as well, so it's a bit of a weird situation. Not quite what the game was supposed to be doing, or meant to be doing anyway, so... Okay then, I think we might want to start moving out a bit more of the pathway here. Actually, we can probably get rid of the ramps down there. Move down the rest of that later. And then that is where the stone ends anyway. Alright then. Right, so we got that. Did we got the tables as well, so we'll place one over here. And then we'll place at least 2 of the chairs already. Actually, was the limestones there, wasn't it? Not the one that we want. To use the wooden... Oh no, that was lime wood, not limestone. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Those going, and then we can get the table in here. And then the rubber wood chair for that one. Actually, we do have the coffer down here that we could place down. Which one? Ooh. Oh, actually, no, there's not that good qualities available. I thought there was a masterpiece there for a moment, but not quite. Right, so we can make this into a dining room and assign this for the expedition leader, and this can be an office for the expedition leader as well. Now it doesn't have a lot of furniture yet. I think it will be fine. Actually, have a look. What quality are those? Office, quarters, and decent dining room. Alright then. Well, luckily, they don't really need better than that right now anyway. It's midsummer right now. We've still got a decent bit of time here. How much do we have charcoal now? 8. We've got 36 iron bars though. That's a fair bit. Right, well let's get some iron pressed plates again. I don't increase the floors mainly because I don't really like the look. Like, I like the fact that the stone floors, like, look the same, more or less. But when the floors are engraved, it's much harder to see where the walls end and the floor starts. Do I know about DV? Oh, actually no, I didn't. Thank you. But now I usually go with just the walls. It's an old habit. But yeah, that is actually a useful tip. Right, well we've got plenty of bump helmets, that's for sure. We might have a bit of an... too much, actually. Let me actually have a look. So what... if we were to use that for... say, the wall... Oh, I see. That actually makes a lot of sense. So actually, well, we don't need to do one wall at a time. We can... oh. It is a toggle, indeed. Let's say we use that over there. That makes actually... Okay, I think you convinced me. I'll engrave the floors at least over there, and maybe in a few other places. I'll start with that one. I mean, this is just the farmer's guild anyway, but I suppose they'll appreciate it. There's the child playing over there in the office for some reason, but I suppose it's not being used too much anyway, so I guess it will do. Some of the doors down here, and we can start planning the bedroom for the bookkeeper. I suppose the cabinet would be helpful as well. Okay, I think they engraved all of that. That they did. Now I'll just hide that. Of course, there's still the stones over there covering part of the floor, but that's alright. They'll get used to, or used in, well, stone crafting most likely. At some point in time, and that's kind of the downside of digging underground. You get a lot of stone that you don't really have need for. Actually, I wonder, how much do we have room over here? If we were to do another 2 apartments here, so... would that be... okay, that's a bit too close, so that doesn't work. Let's say that we start on the corner down here. There would be a fair bit of room over there. On the other hand, I could just make 4x5 over there, and I could have the entrance... Well, technically it could still be here. But then I could have other apartments on this side. That would actually allow me to have fairly even sizes there. Not sure who I'm going to give that one yet, but not that we need to worry, quite frankly. Get another set of 2 tables and 4 chairs for the bookkeeper. Right, I suppose one thing that I could do over here, while the miners are still technically busy, get that and get up downstairs over here. The fortress is slowly spreading out, yeah, one bit at a time. I still don't have a library though. I should probably figure out a nice location for that. Actually, I think that's going to be... make this a little bit wider, because it's been wider so far. And then this one we can continue down that way. We'll have the library over here. It can be a fairly large library, actually. Because the corridor like this will continue on the other side of the staircase as well. Although I actually wonder, do we... No, we don't actually have other staircases down there. That's fine. Well, at least the miners are rather experienced. Hopping and skipping along the wall there. On the other hand, I only have 3 miners, so yeah, they probably have gotten a fair bit of experience by now. Hello, Ansung. How's it going? Oh, a masterpiece figurine of our king. Fair enough. Oh, right, actually. Did we run out? I think we ran out of the cabinets again. Built another 20 of them. A new job on 24th. Oh, congratulations. Right, actually, how much do we have wood here still? Okay, that's still full. I believe we had another stockpile over there, which is also full, so I don't think... Oh yeah, we got plenty of wood on the surface there. On the other hand, might as well cut down a bit more. And how are the future pasture areas here? Slowly growing. I'm not entirely sure that I want to put any animals there quite yet. I'll probably do that before we put this fort to rest, just so that they'll be, well, they actually probably won't be here once we return here, but eventually they might be. Although, at least we'll have those rooms ready for the next time. Rather, okay, so we did get the silver bars. I'm sure that we got some lead as well. Have a look, how much do we have? We got 8 lead bars. 5 steel bars, 5 silver bars, a bronze bar and a gold bar, but those are the ones that we bought. 5 charcoal and 21 iron bars. I believe we still are... Yeah, we do have to make charcoal on repeat. That's good. Right, I'm guessing... Hold on, dude. Does no one have mechanics, or is it just that everyone that does have it is too busy? I suppose I could quickly assign that work for more people. We'll build a golden throne with only 1 gold bar. I don't know, we'll have to buy more. Right, so someone that is not doing anything, you for example. Mechanics... Oh, all 3 of you can do that. That should help a little bit. Actually, that's the thing, we don't have a throne room yet. I suppose if we have a library going on here, We've still got quite a bit of room to go down south. That might not be a terrible place to build that. I mean, I suppose we could... We've got a few options here. I'm gonna leave some of that area empty, just so that staircase there is not in connection with the main fort immediately anyway. If the library is over there, I could either have the throne room or the chambers for whoever is going to take the lead. Well, I mean, technically it's probably going to be mayor soon enough. I don't think we'll be able to get a baron or anything like that in here anytime soon. But we could place the throne room down here, south of the temple, or we could continue along the main path here. Oh, we still got a lot of room to work with, actually. We've got options. That is certain. Actually, I suppose we'll just pick through here. Then I will take away the corners again there, and leave 3 gap and or the pillars. Is what I mean. Now the question is, should I put in... I suppose I could set up some more housing in here, so I can leave the 2 wide corridor there. Now the 2 wide corridor over here is not gonna work. We can leave the pillars there nonetheless. No, not that one. Well, the thing is, mostly, I'm not entirely sure where I want to have the pillars. I'm kind of doing on the fly here. Probably get started with those. I mean, yeah, setting up the pillar wouldn't be particularly difficult. No, setting up the macro wouldn't be particularly difficult. Well, actually, engrave the main room for that. It's basically going to be whoever is going to demand the second guild. It's going to get this all these rooms here. So I'm just setting up the engravings there. Of course, the next question is, what do we want our library to look like? Although, again, I'm pretty sure that we don't really have enough time to completely build there. But we can maybe start setting it up to some degree. Oh, well, it is autumn now. We've got about 5.5 months. Because I want to retire this fort so that we can start the Goblin Fort on, like, the start of spring. Although technically, if I want, I could have a corridor going through there, and I could have entrance to the leader's chambers be at the end of the tunnel here. It could be perhaps multiple layers. Not necessarily much upwards, but downwards we got plenty of room. Might have fully utilized that room. Yeah, that's again something that we don't necessarily need to worry about right now. Don't even have a mayor yet. What we have is the expedition leader, although I think I want to assign this for the bookkeeper already. And then I can get rid of their old bedroom, which I just need to locate again. Not up there. Where is the manager was up there? How about engravers? I wonder why. Hold on, this is not even a bedroom. Let's fix that. That's not a bedroom either. Apparently I missed a few, but that's alright. I think everyone still had a bedroom. Oh, there's the bookkeeper. Finds you nobody. And I do believe we can now set up the office over here. There's a table and a chair. Of course, we'll put in the coffer down there in this corner as well. And then let's get the table down this way. Chairs. Hold on, did I accidentally put down... maybe I did. Limestone chair. Or the throne, actually, but... no, not over there, at least. Maybe I used it somewhere else. Not that it really matters, to be fair. Right. Do we have any sight of the... oh, there's a sperm whale. And a whale shark. Well, I'll be. Pretty far into the ocean, though. Oh, getting some moss to stuff again. Because over here, the moss is very slowly spreading. I'm gonna be almost in a position where I could start bringing some of the animals in those. But, I don't know, not necessarily the best. I mean, frankly, the caverns would probably be much better use of the room there. How well is the military equipped right now, I wonder? Well, most of them have the armor and a weapon, at least. Actually, shields would probably be something that we should definitely focus on getting. And then get them some trading with the shields. Still plenty of charcoal and iron, so... forge iron shield. Do 10 of those. Give them a little bit of training, and we could potentially open the gate again. We do have the cage trap, so it's possible that we'll capture anything in the caverns into those. Or we die. That's also a possibility. A likely possibility at that, but oh well. Right, so did we... I'm pretty sure that we did dig down... here somewhere. There we go. Move down that one. We can engrave fortifications there and peek a little bit to the north there, what lies in there. And down here, I'm pretty sure that... oh, right, the traders are arriving. Good. Alright then, let's quest you there and... well, we'll get the finished good bins at least. We'll get the gem bins. We have a prepared food barrel, because I know that they did ask for prepared food. Got some wine barrels. And a lot of empty barrels, so I dare say we do not have at least solely prepared food barrel, but that's alright. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to get the doors down here. There we go. Gonna look a tiny bit better, I think. Although, the walls are a bit collared there. Right, well, it's probably going to take a few moments for the wagon to arrive here. Oh, and apparently we got a harvest time here. That's quite a harvest. How much do we... we've still got over 300 plants, we got 140 drinks. Got 88 others, so we do actually have some prepared food. But probably not in barrels. Ah, that's a bit of an issue, I suppose. Oh, and there's first of the wagons. Second one. Third one. I think that is all the wagons, then there's just gonna be the pack animals that will be following. Well, it's gonna take a while for them to arrive here, although the wagons are already in here. That reminds me. I did smooth out most of that. I should probably smooth down that bit of floor as well. Oh, someone's actually cleaned his vomits. That's handy. Not making the best of impressions for the traders. Well, it's the same as ever. Okay. Well, I suppose I might want some leather. Don't really have a lot of leather. To be fair, I've been not really focusing on the animals that we had or have so far. Then metal bars, gold, and maybe bronze a little bit. And more once we drink more. I mean, we have plenty of barrels, it's just no one's been putting the food into barrels is the problem. Actually, we might want to get the... Oh right, I'd say to bring the seeds last time. I suppose this time we might actually have enough goods to actually trade for everything that we need. Or at least some of the things that we need. I think we necessarily need a lot of other things right now. Maybe the charcoal and the coke, and I think we'll go with that. What do they want? Crossbows. Still want crossbows. Okay. Rings, thread, powder, packmats, refined coal, sheets, quivers, prepared meals. Okay, so prepared meals would be a good thing. Bracelets, 200. Oh, okay, yep. That's probably something that we will have. Alright, well, the last of the merchants should be arriving soon. Then we're gonna maybe start doing some trading. Look what they actually are offering. Okay, so in the meanwhile, let me actually smooth down a bit more of the corridor down here. Also, we did dig out that one. Oh, right, that's actually too narrow. Oh well. Too bad. We'll just have to live with that, I suppose. Right, are the traders in there? Can we start trading? Nope, not yet. Because one of the soldiers is still getting... I mean, they might be just unloading right now. Okay, we'll wait until the soldier is in here to give them time to unload. Right. There we go. There's another gold bar. Coke. I suppose we could buy the big iron bar, just so that we don't need to bother making them. I suppose we'll do that. We can certainly get some steel afterwards, or craft some steel rather. Right, I think at this point we need to start getting some clothing actually. Now to be fair, I could have asked for... Oh, actually... Oh wow, that's rather expensive instrument there. Let's buy the bronze one instead. Maybe another toy. Although actually, Mini 4 seems like it should be a good dwarven toy. Don't think we really need any of the animals right now. Buy some of the drinks, I suppose. Don't really need the extra barrels either. Buckets. We got some weaponry at least, although our military is a bit small, quite frankly, but I'm not going to buy any of that. Okay, we'll buy the coat and the cloak. Basically just buy... Ooh, that's a bit expensive section there. The sealed boot. Oh right, yeah, we got one of the artifacts in the finished goods bin there. I was wondering why it's worth 14,000 that, or almost 15,000 dwarf bucks that and single bin there, but would make sense. Copper cap. I don't want to equip my people with copper. Not particularly good in durability. Some silk mittens. Buy a sandbag just in case, and for other bags. Oh right, this was the pigtail seeds bag. K-wheat seeds. Oh, and sugar bag. Ah yes, sweet pots, rock nuts, simple cups, and more seed. Oh yeah, sweet pot. Right, so I think we got enough of the bags there for a little while. Could buy another bin of cloth, I suppose. And the leather bin. Keep us going for a while. I think there might still be some clothing down here somewhere. Though I don't remember exactly. Well, there's some figurines and such, but I don't think we need those. Don't really need the steel anvils. Not sure why they are offering those at a higher price right now. But we could buy some meat here. That's probably not a bad idea. Maybe some fish. Lobsters. Right, we don't need plump helmets, that's for sure. We've got about 300 of them right now. Thread. Ooh, the backpack wouldn't be a bad idea. And maybe a quiver. I'll buy some cheese. That should potentially improve some moods. Well, certain individuals, but not necessarily everyone. We can probably buy some of the sheets here. Turn them into quires. I could go for some lobster. Yeah, I bet you would. Right, let's go start going through this list here. I'm not gonna sell the artifact, mind you, but pretty much everything else on this bin up for trade. There's a lot of things in there. Crafters have been busy, that's for sure. Right, another bin. So they got the value of 3,200. I think give them 1,500 profit. That what, 3,000? No, I'm not going to give them 3,000. Go for 2,000. There we go. And I think that's about it for the trade there, so we don't need you anymore in the depot, and we can get the rest of the stuff back. We didn't actually sell any of the gems for them. Oh well. Oh, the miner is currently puking around again. Yeah. Oh, Masterpiece Iron Shield, my goodness. That is impressive. And of course the iron shields are just going to be used by the military, but that's good. The military does need them. Especially if we want to fight the Forgotten Beast downstairs, although I'm not entirely sure if it's still around there. I reckon it might be somewhere further south from the caverns, but we haven't gone that far, we don't really know. Although, there is one way to check it out, I suppose. I don't remember where exactly is the... down there, okay. Is the... no, that's actually a bit higher where the... Right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna dig down here a little bit. Then once we have that one dug out, we'll smooth out that, we'll poke through the, or poke a hole through there, engraving into fortifications, and therefore nothing should be able to pass through, other than potentially some small spiders or something like that. So there might be some spider silk available for collection here. Actually, I don't remember. Is there spider silk around here, or have we gathered everything in? I mean, it does appear every now and then. Of course, we haven't gone there because... Ooh, right. We do need to engrave that so we can poke through to the north. Okay, so we are mining through that. Now, to be fair, there's one thing that I could do. Just to be mean for the Forgotten Beast. Assuming that it is still down there, and if we are going to open that, we could build another gate here that we can close, and then we basically dig through a corridor all the way around here, basically going a bit of a maze there, and connecting right behind the gate, and just put that corridor completely full of traps. Because, frankly, I just don't have the confidence on our soldiers quite yet. They are brave, no doubt, just not that brave. Okay, so I'm gonna dig around here a little bit. Because I know that there's the zinc thing down here, and I kind of do want to get a little bit of that. Not necessarily a metal that we need desperately or anything, but I'd still rather have that as an option. Oh, right. Oh, the food is withering away. And do we have... Yeah, that is a bit full, isn't it? Why is no one getting bloody barrels in there? I do not know. Well, there's only a few barrels in there for some reason. What is in those barrels anyway? Plants. Plump Helmus roast down there. Sounds lovely. Let's actually have a quick look at the mood of the fort right now, because I think most of the people are rather happy. There's two people that are actually happy, one that is quite content, everyone else is neutral. That's surprisingly well considering how badly some of my forts lately have gone. So I am okay with that. Do we have another door? We do. These two doors in... I suppose we could start figuring out the library a little bit. It's gonna be a big one. Actually, let's think about this. Where do we want to have the main door? It's probably easiest to start with that. So, there's the first two over there. We could have the main door on this side. We're gonna have those two, that and that. So we could have the one corner there and another corner there, I think. That should be alright. There might be a little bit extra room there, but that's fine. We can put in some extra houses for some or bedrooms down here if need be. That shouldn't really be a problem. Right, so if it's this big, I think we're going to start with a bit of a rounded room here again. just for the looks, really. Not quite that much. Well, you know what? We can probably go for the same depth as this one is. So over here, and should be right about here. Wait, it's one off. Or maybe more than that. 2, 3, yeah. Okay, so now that's 6. Might help if we were actually designating into mining instead of removing designations. I know it's a bit revolutionary idea, but I think that might help. Right, so I want to have some writing chambers at the side here. Have a door there. We have that there, and I think we're gonna have this round it a little bit as well. So we'll place that there, and there. We'll remove the corner there. No, I think I want to get a bit wider at the end there. We'll repeat the same on this side. After there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's enough room for another room at the center. Now I'm not entirely sure. Actually, yes, it is. What, 5 by 8? Okay, and then we're gonna do basically the mirror of that on the other side. Then one more room here, and then we'll have the library designated. There we go. That should be interesting. Actually, oh, that's an idea. I can make these two to be stockpiles of the sheets, or maybe we can have one of the stockpiles to be the sheets and one be books. Although, I have to see how that works. But yeah, that's gonna be the library. That should be fairly interesting. You know what? I'm just gonna engrave the entire floor here. Actually, not just the floor. Or if I was the Anakin, I'd probably be saying not just the floor, but the women and the children too. Oh wait. Yeah, but we'll engrave that. We'll hide the actual pictures there then, but that's gonna make that dining hall pretty good. Actually, well, I suppose I can build that later. As an afterthought, I probably should have placed some pillars in there that make the library look a lot bit better. But not the end of the world. And again, we can place them down afterwards as well. So how... okay, it's mid-autumn right now. I'm making a lot of masterpieces. My goodness. Got a piglet. Right, so what is everyone doing? Other than detailing floor, some are praying, some are dancing. Some are socializing. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. Dancing, smoothing floors, and praying. If you were doing some combat drills. Right, so we've got both of those. Ooh, right. Did we... no one's gotten around to actually smooth down that one. Okay, did we then go around here and go through to the... nope, okay. But everyone's that been doing engraving has been somewhat occupied. Oh, actually, they're working on the dining hall now. Alright then. Did we get the... No, we didn't actually. Right, assign that to the bookkeeper. Ooh, actually, that reminds me, we do not have a hospital yet. We should probably maybe plan that soon enough. Right, that reminds me, this is the bookkeeper's office. I'm going to assign this for the chief medical dwarf. And maybe we'll dig out a hospital down here. Have a door there to the side corridor, as well as double door down this way. And we definitely need more doors actually, so we'll build another 10. Could have used the manager doing that as well, I suppose, but too late now. How much charcoal do we have right now? Because it looks like our bar stockpile is not all that much charcoal. Got a lot of iron and lead. And then there's some that the merchants owned. Right then, so... Oh, meditate on hunting. Right. Over here we are slowly setting this up. Actually... Oh, Almadin said that's more gems for us. Not like we don't have enough already. Well, at least the merchants are leaving now. So that's not going to be confusing with the stockpiles there anymore. On the other hand... Actually, if I want to... I could set up the corridor, side corridors going here. And this can be like a... Yeah, okay, so if I want to have the quote-unquote palace down here, like, it can move a little bit closer there. Ooh. Right, we finally found the areas down there, so we poke through the walls down this way, I believe. Yes, we did. We found the stuff down, or up here rather. Mostly some gems, and it actually goes around. Actually, does that mean... No, we didn't find any more caverns up this far. Okay, never mind then. Where are you digging? You're digging the library. Right, so... Oh, okay, the engravings are going fine. I said, ooh, create a masterpiece. I'll bet that's gonna be in the... Legends mode that we could actually see that then. I mean, we could also check it just here, but I'm not entirely sure where... Ooh. Okay, this is actually masterpiece engraving. Right by, on the wall is a masterpiece designed image of Whipyor, the dwarf and dwarves by Zundir Limurosh. Unib Whipyor is surrounded by the dwarves. Artwork relates to this selection of the dwarf Unib Whipyor to the position of expedition leader of the Rare Rock in the late winter of 3. So that's our expedition leaders. I'll telling about our expedition leader. It's a nice little detail, all those various things. Right, so we got one of the side rooms already, or two of the side rooms actually are ready. I think I'll have... Oh, Masterpiece Bracelet. Alright then, that's actually gonna give us a good money next... Well, actually, next time we play here, we don't know if we have that bracelet or not. Come to think of it. But at least we'll dig out all of this, and I don't think I want to give more jobs for the engravers, because, well, we're a bit busy already. I'm actually interested to see how well the goblins will work this time, because, well, at least now they have the working nobles, because I added those in. So we should be able to raid as the goblins. In all honesty, it's probably going to be so that we'll bring in a huge army of trolls and or ogres with us, and we'll just send those as a squad to raid. See how well they do. Probably not particularly well, but we'll see. Not to mention the trolls breed like crazy. Okay, yeah, there's not much to dig over here anymore. But yeah, I don't want to start smoothing down that one because, well, it's already mid-autumn. We have about 3 months, well, actually 4 months left. I don't want to work to the engravers to the bone. I mean, we will return to this fort eventually. Just gonna take a while. And most of the engravings have been done. So, okay, population is still 50. We got plenty of drinks. We got some of the fish and meat still lying around, so that's good. Although I have a feeling that... Oh, yeah. The lobsters at least are at the stockpile there. Oh, right, yeah, we got the hospital here. That is something that I am willing to smooth out. Just to get it done. It looks like there's another vein of iron just starting from there. No, oh, I see. Comes from here, goes around there, and then reaches there. That's rather likely option. Alright, scepter. Alright then. Alright, yeah, we did connect that one through there, and that's been connected. That one has not been. Birds is alright though. Okay, they've brought some of the lobsters here, but just... Oh. That masterpiece figurine of our king. Actually have a quick look at the... what do we have here? So there's a king slash woodburner, outpost liaison slash herbalist, diplomat slash mechanic, queen consort slash shearer, baron of Liston and Adores. Okay. Let's actually have a look at the map. I believe our home was somewhere around... It was on this continent, I do... Oh, it's right here. Oh, there's the list in the doors. Okay. So that's where they have the Baron. Plus the King, I guess. Nothing over here yet. And might eventually find some hillocks. So far, they have not done that. And the humans haven't found any hamlets in this region either. I mean, it's only, what, year 6 actually, okay. So year 7 and 8 are gonna be the goblins, and then 9 and 10 are gonna be humans again. We'll see if we can actually keep a fortress alive this time. I suppose if there's not as much rain, then we might be okay. So there's been report. Python is fighting. When was this? Again of timber. Oh, hold on a minute. Is it just a python or... Oh, it may have been just a regular python. It wasn't the Forgotten Beast, that's for sure. Because we won that way too easily. Oh, it wasn't even our dwarf that killed it. Okay, that makes sense. It was the merchants that killed that. Because I'm pretty sure that our people don't have silver maces here. Silver weapons are fairly good at blunt damage though. So there is that, but they just don't have a massive durability. Oh, we engraved this area as well, but I guess they did not. There we go, that should get a little bit of work done. Now, did we... No, we didn't do anything there, but did we get the hospital? We kind of did. So we can place down the door over there, and double door down here. And do we actually have any beds? We do. Place the 4 beds around here, I guess. Oh, that reminds me. We had the beds up here, didn't we? I'm gonna take those away. And at the same time, I suppose I could just mine out that, make it a little bit more open area. Oh, right. Well, we have some holes on the ground here. We might want to cover them up before anything bad happens. Because there's not going to be a siege yet, but next time that we return, there could be goblin sieges eventually. I doubt it's going to be immediate though. Okay, so that should be enough. Go with that. Ooh. Oh, okay. An animal stole something. Fine. They may have gotten inside because of the openings in the ground there. I mean, I suppose it's possible for them to get inside other ways as well, but that is a likely option. Right, we've got at least those beds over there that we could then send back to the hospital here. Do that real quick. And then let's put down a zone here. That is a hospital. And build a chest at the corner there. There we go. So that is going to allow us to have a hospital. Not necessarily the best of hospitals, but it will probably do. And the Chief Medical Dwarf's office is right next door, so that's good. I don't think they actually need the office, but for the roleplay, I suppose. Okay, now all of that has been engraved. So how about we hide all of that? There we go. Now, to be fair, it does look a little bit odd because the furniture backgrounds are dark, whereas the engravings have light color. Oh well. Okay, awesome. We haven't done much of that. We got some idlers, to be fair. Is there still... Oh, a lot of people are just listening to stories and all that sort of stuff. Alright then. How about... That's moving out that. Now, there are going to be some of the inner areas that we cannot access. But we don't need to. So what we'll probably do is we'll have like small studies over here at the corners, and these are going to be the stockpiles, and then most of the bookcases are going to be in the main chamber here. Probably going to be some tables and chairs where you can read the books, although I'm not entirely sure if they actually even need those for reading. Probably not. But for the atmosphere, they'll probably be there. Indeed. Right, let's actually take the staircases down here. We'll connect this to the corridor over there. I suppose I could mine, well, at least the one wide corridor through here, because otherwise there's going to be, well, no, it needs to be at least 2 wide. Otherwise there's going to be some collisions in there. It's going to slow down the travel. But yeah, the At least 2 of the people have... Oh, someone just took a barrel from there, okay. Oh, right, we may have a bit too much... No, actually, no, we don't have too much drinks here. There's still room in the stockpile. Are they actually eating... No, they're not eating in the dining hall. Shame. So to brew some drinks, how much do we have the charcoal now? Because I know that we are making more every now and then. Or, actually, are we? Yeah, we are making 10 every month, I believe, but... We're also smelting some hematite every month, so there might be some interference with that. Put another place to do charcoal on repeat as well. We've got plenty of wood. I'm pretty sure that over here we also have a decent bit of wood still. Yep, we do. And these areas, I'm just gonna start making this into a pasture. Not necessarily good enough to have every animal there, but we can probably divide them into these 2 and be just fine. So, that's gonna be animal... Hold on. Yeah, pen, pasture. But the pigs on this one, and the boars... Well, actually, the pigs. Go, and then on the other one we'll put in all the cows and camels and such, and reindeers, apparently horses, and the goat. Oh wow, we actually have surprisingly many animals, especially a lot of puppies. We'll probably start training some of those. Actually, let's take you into animal training area as well. That's just something that we need right now. Actually, did we ever... We did smooth out that one at least, so we can carve that, and we can maybe see if the Forgotten Beast is still down there. It might be. I don't think there's been anything that has killed it. I don't think there's been any blood on the ground, but it's just in the region of the caverns that we can't really see. It technically should be able to get pretty high up here. Although that is actually as far as I can get, most likely. Right, well, let's go down here again. No one's working on that yet. Okay then. Late autumn. Trying to keep track of the time there a little bit. But we need more bins. Especially for the bar stockpile. I wonder, why is no one getting the barrels for this stockpile here? They should be able to bring them there, but... I don't know. Maybe they want bags for those. I suppose that is a possibility. Let's actually have a look. How much cloth do we have? We got 37, which of... silk is 7. Wool is 10. And then quite a bit of cloth. So what we will be doing is we're going to be making, first of all, some cloth bags. We'll maybe get some socks and shoes. Get some hoods and gloves and one set of trousers. Just to get a little bit of clothing going, you know. Right. Well, let's go keep them busy a little while. Actually, how much... I forgot to check. How much pigtail do we have as plants? We got... Okay, we got 89. How about we start processing some plants then? On a repeat. Get a lot more cloth, and then we're going to get a lot more clothing and stuff like that. I think everyone wins on that. More bracelets by the looks of it. Out of rock. I mean, sure enough, they're not necessarily the most valuable items, but the resources are very plentiful. Okay, the smoothing of the floors over there is proceeding quite nicely. That reminds me, is there still... No one's gotten that far yet. We get the animals up here, for the most part. Heck, we could even set doors in there if we want to. To kind of stop them from leaving. Well, that should allow them to stay there and eat. Actually, we've got quite a few pigs over there, so we'll be able to get rid of one of the boars. Butcher. But yeah, we'll get one. That's gonna give us a little bit meat and some leather. Although not that we need the leather particularly much right now. We'll get some leather armor and another quiver, water skins, and some backpacks. Because we have bought some leather, so we should be able to keep that one going. Some of the crafts there, I suppose. We might have... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make silk robe. 2 of those. Silk mittens and silk socks and a tress. We technically have 1 more silk cloth, so how about we turn that into trousers. Silk clothing is usually a bit more valuable, but be alright. One thing that I could do, actually, if I want to do that, let's get it started. So if I want to have the trap path over here that any enemies trying to get in there, if we want to let them get in, I'll need to go through a lot of trap areas here. Even set up some carve out some fortifications there. Get down this way. And then I suppose we'll mine out that and there. So that should leave us quite a bit of room to put in some traps, including stonefall traps and potentially some deadlier traps as well. Like weapon traps and cage traps as well. But yeah, that should be fairly effective. And I'm gonna build the bridge here to be ready, and the pig has been slaughtered. It's going to be a quartzite bridge. So what we can do... No, we don't want to. I was thinking we could put both of these bridges linked to the same lever, but I don't think we want to do that. I think we want to have them on different ones, so if we want to have both open at the same time, it's going to be a lot easier. Otherwise they'd be opening and closing at the same time, so that wouldn't necessarily be helpful. Well, we'll be getting some galena over here at least. So that is going to give us some silver and some lead. Also, everyone's complaining about the cloth, so that means that a lot of the crafting is probably not going to take place then. Well, we got something out of there at least. I'm still processing some plants. I suppose that's alright. Oh, and now it is winter. We'll be playing for about 2 more months in-game. It's gonna be a bit harder to track, but I'll do my best. And then we'll be saving the game. And off-camera I'll probably I'll find the goblin location and so forth, and set it up. Winter is upon us indeed. Although over here it says that winter has arrived on the calendar, because there's no real winter. But that's just a minor detail, you know. Right, are we still... we got quite a bit of food there, and I'm pretty sure that this is still a mess of a stockpile. Yes, indeed. I'm a bit confused why they are not bringing more barrels in here, but oh well. Oh, we found more items in here. Oh, right, yeah. Digging the tunnels there. If I remember correctly, there's not much that the graphite can be used on. It's just a different type of stone. At least in this one. But I'm actually curious if the Python is still out there in the caverns. Because it might well be. Actually have a quick look at the equipment of the military here, so... everyone has at least a weapon and a shield. And about half of them, actually most of them have the armor. A few of them do not, but that's something that we can easily fix. So, iron, breastplate, both of those. They have a little bit of armor at least. Not sure if they'd be surviving a battle, but they might be able to survive. Unfortunately, it did say something about Bavarian's blood, so that's probably acid blood or something like that. And I'm not particularly fond of the idea of trying to fight one. Okay, so we've got the path over there. I will smooth out that area as well. We can put down some fortifications to peek through. Oh, we... don't actually know all that much in here. Let's continue quite a bit down this side. Or does it actually go over here? Because this is where we poked through last... or previously. We were doing that. Oh wow, it does continue pretty far over there, and that just keeps going. Okay, did we actually... we did pick through that. What I'm gonna do... pick through there. I'm gonna do another fortification there so we can explore a little bit of the caverns without endangering anyone. Also, another thing that I should probably think about, have a look at this area here. Doesn't seem to be any spider silk over here yet. In theory, it might appear, although we haven't really seen much silk down here lately as well, have we? I think we gathered most of it. Oh, it really does oh no, there's some silk on that side at least. On this side, not so much. Also, we found some new gems. I'm not particularly surprised by that, to be fair. Right, so it's already mid-early winter. Oh! Okay, another possessed dwarf. Reminds me we should probably set down some doors on this. The limestone doors. Right, so what are you going to be crafting? Presumably just going to go for the crafting station. Yep. Oh, hematite again. Alright. Oh, you're actually getting something more. Well, that's the way what you are bringing. Oh, leather! Ooh. That's a bit different. And then you're going for something else? Oh, a gem. A raw gem at that. Oh, look, so what do you have so far? You got hematite, horse leather, and rough gem. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, there's probably something rotting down here. Oh, yep. The meat rotted away. Well, at least we got the bones. And the skull. Oh, and some cloth. Okay, so what did you bring? Oh, yeah, it's just the cloth and the previous items. This might be something interesting. I guess we'll have to find out. Oh, yep. Ooh. Okay, so we did go through the wall down here now. So we can see how far it goes. Do we have any sight of the python now? Not that particular python, no. Okay, so it's still... Damn, this set of caverns is still a maze. Trying to get through there is going to be a rather painful experience, I reckon. Not that we need to go through there, but if someone wants to. Yeah, we did go through there. Did we get the mining done here at the water level? Yeah, we did. Okay, so we can smooth down that one. And there's two people heading already here. Once they're done with that, I'm going to engrave that immediately and see how far that corridor goes to the north. Because I'm a bit curious about that. Actually, one thing that would be interesting, I'm not entirely sure if that'd be possible, but since the cavern layers or the caverns kind of continue for very long periods of, or long stretches, I wonder if it would be possible to have like another fortification on the other side of the ocean, and then just dig through there. Okay, so now it doesn't actually continue that far. No, it does continue further over there. Is that down there? Caphopper. Not grasshopper, but... Oh! A hematite ring. Claims as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor. Simple canyons. Alright then, let's have a look at the ring here. 25,000. Okay. With that ring, full crushed frost-shift is the highest quality decorated pigtail. This object menaces with a spice of hematite. On the item there's an image of liquor. Simple canyons, the dwarf inhales leather symbol. The liquor is laughing. Artwork relates to the fey mood of the dwarf liquor simple canyons in a long beer of the weathering in the early autumn of 5. On the item is an image of valley herbs in sparse. Phrase, but apparently I can't read it anymore. But yeah, that was interesting. So it's a fun in a way that they in those. Oh man, the miasma over there is getting worse and worse. We may need to get a bigger stockpile of food, quite frankly. Kind of an overflow stockpile. Where should we place that? We can just always dig it further down, I guess. Not using this layer for anything yet. Also, it's still early winter. But yeah, the fact that though the... Ooh, more gems. The artifacts kind of reference each other. It's pretty fun. At least in my opinion. Right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think that's going to be fine. Couple doors over there. There we go, so we'll just make another food stockpile over there. Because clearly we need more. Looks like our farmers are just too effective in their field of work. Although, frankly, that's not the worst problem to have. Just the miasma is a bit bothering whenever we try to butcher something. We don't actually have anyone doing hunting, though. Something that we could do. We do have a crossbow these days. That wouldn't really be a problem. I'm pretty sure that we still got some ammunition. Go down here, we got ammo bin with, okay, 20 copper bolts. Not a lot, to be fair. Oh, we struck more gems. Oh, surprise, surprise. I suppose I could dig a staircase over here as well. Surely it's not a problem. Oh, a lot of things are being stored in bags. I'm not entirely sure if that's... It might be up top here. Oh yeah, there's not a lot of usage in the stockpile there. I think it's just a lot of barrels with bags of seeds. Dig a hole more. Exactly. I am trying. We're about to enter mid-winter. I think we can at least get the food stockpile here. Here we did dig out all of the library, but I'm not going to start getting any furniture in there yet. We'll figure that one out once we return into this fort. Which, frankly, might take a while. Actually, I wonder, can I make bookcases out of... Oh, I can make rock bookcases. I might do that at some point. Okay, not a lot missing here. We can plop down the stockpile. Probably take everything in there. Yeah, just kind of like just an overflow stockpile. All the food, that is. There we go. Now everyone should get busy. Yep, just store item in stockpile. Now, to be fair, I don't remember once we reclaim this fort. Is there gonna be items, or are the stockpiles gonna stay, or not? I'm not entirely sure. I reckon probably not. Hey, hello. That's going fairly well, I suppose. Let's see, if we were to dig another room over here, which is the same size, how big of a corridor would there be in the... Okay, there would be one white corridor there, but that's fine. We can work with that. Oh, right, may want to set the doors down here as well. We'll get started with that. So the staircases over here kind of remind me of a chimney, in a way. I will try to build around it a little bit, but yeah, that's something that comes to mind from that. Right, so we got all of that. We didn't actually start setting up any more traps here, did we? Oh yeah, we don't have any mechanisms. Well, we don't have a massive amount of time. We'll get a few mechanisms at least going. We'll build 8. That should allow 2 people to work at the same time. Yep. Because the engravers are doing that right now. Hold on, so what is your problem there? You're distracted. Not entirely sure why. Let's have a look at your... Lonely. Away from family for too long. Away from friends for too long. Able to pray to the gilded for too long. Lonely after... Okay, so... Lonely and bored, uneasy. Okay, so yeah, a bit distracted, but you got some good drinks at least. So, it's not all bad. Right, Right, we started getting some of the food here at least. Yeah, that's probably going to keep the workers rather busy for a while. But that's fine by me. Got over 400 plants. Are we still going through the... Yeah, have we run out of pigtails then? Oh yeah, we have. Oh damn, that means that we probably have a lot of cloth, doesn't it? There's quite a bit in that bin. And a little bit on that. Okay, so we definitely do have some cloth to work with. Alright, well let's get some clothing in here. That should keep them somewhat busy. For the remaining of time, or some of the people busy. It's already 9th of midwinter. We don't have a massive amount of time. We did get through that. Yeah, I think it's gonna be next time once we actually start arming the trap corridor there. Or next time that we're on this board, that is. That should help a little bit. We can at least open, and I'm guessing we still don't know where the... This Python is on the surface, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, right, this is actually on the top left corner. That's a bit far. Oh, right, the other Python that was killed is over here. But we didn't do that, it was the other guy. Or the other dwarves. We got surprisingly many animals over there. At least this stuff is still growing here, so they do kind of have enough food there still raise around, but not massively. Wait, is there flies or something in here? The snails are loud. Okay. Well, it is the pig pen over there, so I suppose that kind of tracks. Oh, you actually got a lot of different rounds in here. Whose bedroom is this? The jeweler's. Okay. I guess you like rounds. Let's actually have a look at your... likes granitin. Doesn't say anything about... No, it doesn't say anything about crowns in particular. Alright then. I do actually like the fact that our main corridor over here is rather roomy. Not that most of this traffic is just going between here and through there, but it's better than nothing. Of course, we could continue the corridor down this way as well, although not particularly long. A masterpiece bracelet. That's handy. Right, so how far did we actually dig down? Because I reckon we could find the lava layers at some point. Okay, we got this far down. Let's see, so it ends around there, so I think about 130 is going to be the max that we dare to go. I mean, it's going to expand further down once we get to certain layers and start mining certain minerals. But I think we don't quite want to get the circus into town. They tend to end badly. That is actually quite a few layers. Eventually it's gonna... Oh. Prepare fish needs unrotten raw fish. Well, we don't already have that, do we? Stone earring. I'm just trying to keep track on what's going on in here. Are they finding anything interesting or not? Ooh. Well, found the magma pool and the magma sea. Oh, we have a dark at the side of that. Oh, right, and it opens down this way. Oh. Oh. Right. How about we just dig these open, right? Oh. Can we then cancel that? We can cancel them. And then build hatch cover on that. No access yet. Oh, right. I reckon that might be a problem. Okay, now there is. Right, so let's have a look at the magma layer a little bit. So there's the magma pool down here. It stretches out pretty far. Molten rock all around. Can we actually see any? I don't think we can. Any adamantine. Which, honestly, is actually not a bad thing that we don't notice it yet or see any of that yet. Because once we do, it means trouble, usually. Right, so let's dig out a little bit down this way. We're going to dig another set of downstairs over there. Dig up and downstairs over here, and eventually we can probably dig through somewhere, kind of poke through to see what we can find. What's this? Oh, there's just a pile of mud over there. Ah. Well, I'll be. Indeed, we found lava. Of course, the question is, if you want to make the lava fortress at some point, where are we going to do those? I mean, this is technically an easy place. We just have to close off kind of the roof there. We'd have a fairly safe area. Although, some things might attack through the lava there, so that's a potential problem. Another option is that we could, as long as we can figure out what are the lava safe materials that we have available, we could potentially get a pump that would pipe the lava into a bit safer area. That is certainly a possibility, but right now I don't want to worry about that too much. It is almost late winter, which means that we'll be playing for about 2 more weeks, maybe 3. And then we'll be ending this particular run. We're not there yet. That was a long dig down, to be fair. Okay, now we went past the fort already. Oh, someone became Craft Dwarf. Right then. Oh, wait a minute, is that... Oh yeah, I think that's one of the people that made a artifact. It's not quite clear what sort of artifact that was because, well, yeah. Or like what material would have been the... or what skill would have been the one to use. I reckon is the thing that I'm trying to say here. And failing miserably. Yeah, so far I think we got a pretty good start for this fort. In these 3 years. Actually, how much charcoal do we have right now? We got 18, so that's actually quite a bit. Pick iron bar so we could make some steel. Actually, we do have the steel, so we could... First of all, make more pig iron bars and steel bars. Over there, and then over here we'll make... maybe armor from steel. We'll just use iron. We'll maybe make some leggings. This, and then a couple helms. Pretty sure that they won't have enough time to build all of those, but they can maybe do a couple of those. Actually, how much? Well, the gem stockpile is not overflowing anymore, that's for sure. It's not too bad, and there seems to be some people doing some drilling in a nice U shape. Oh right, yeah, we got the sheets over there. Okay, so where did we... Let's get the sheet stockpile down here. We'll get those out of the trade depot. Be fairly easy to get them down there. Right, so we actually... Ooh, right. We need to turn those into choirs, don't we? So that they can be written on. Oh, it's already 6 of late winter. Okay, we don't have a massive amount of time here. Although I've said that like half a dozen times already in the past, I don't know, 30 minutes. Right, so we smoothed out a lot of the floors down there. We didn't smooth out all around here, but that's fine. Mainly, all the main corridors were smoothed out at least. Figurine of a dwarf. Oh, right. The choirs are considered tools, I believe. That would make sense. Do we have a iron here somewhere? No, I don't think we do. No, we don't. Yeah, we're gonna need one of those eventually. I'm guessing the good stockpile... Well, there's a little bit of room there. Now it's 10th of late winter. A few more days. That's not a lot. Trying to end out like 14 or 15th. Okay, now it's still 11th. Actually, I'm a bit curious. How good are the combat skills of these people now? Skill sword dwarf. Do you actually have a sword right now? You do. What are you? Axe dwarf, sword dwarf, and hammer dwarf, and spear dwarf. What are you wearing right now? Currently? Wait, what? Is that someone's puke or something? I'm not entirely sure. So you currently have a spear. Okay. What about you? You're dabbling sword dwarf, competent hammer dwarf, and novice axe dwarf. A bit rusty on the last one, and then you're a mage dwarf, clearly. Alright then. That was the militia commander. Oh right, yeah, we got a lot of those cabins. Or cabinets rather, not cabins. There's a slight difference there. Right, let's place them down. I'm pretty sure that we won't be able to get all of them placed, but get a few of them going. After those have been placed, we might as well call it. If the goblins get a couple days less, then others, then I suppose it's not the end of the world. Okay, and now then replay is down. So I will be ending the stream here. I will be back on Sunday with more Heart of Iron 3, and Monday and Wednesday I will continue the Workers and Resources playthrough, and next Thursday I will continue with this, but we'll start a new fort. So thank you all for watching, and until next time, bye bye.